All right. Woo! All right, everyone. This is the first official long-term Twitch content that I'm going to be doing. I mean, I guess Sonic Origins kind of counts, but that was kind of a spur of the moment thing to do the whole 1 through 3K thing as opposed to just well, I don't know what I was saying. This is on purpose, is basically what I'm trying to say. The Sonic Origin stuff was kind of just ADHD level whim. Anyways, welcome to Persona 5 Strikers. This was voted on by my Discord server. That was either Pokemon Pokopia, Golden Sun. What was the other one? I don't remember. This and something else. Oh, Baba View. Oh, nope. We don't want to. I don't want to watch it. I don't want to watch the intro again. No, I don't want to watch the intro again. Thank you. I'm good. I love the intro to Persona 5 Strikers, but yeah, I think we're good. A few things to take care of before we well, okay. I didn't mean to actually start the game, but a few things before we start. First of all, welcome. This is gonna be a fun time. I don't know how long this is gonna take. I'm thinking at least 8 streams to get through all of this. I'm not 100% sure. I'm thinking 8 streams, maybe more. It's basically just gonna see how far we get before I either get tired or it just gets too late for me to do things. I'm thinking about 4 to 5 hours per stream, and this game is about 30 something hours, if I remember correctly. That's if I focus on, focus entirely and getting through story and stuff. Second of all, I will be trying to 100% this game minus the compendium. I'm not doing a compendium. I never considered a compendium to be part of the 100%. I love the Persona compendium, but that's just not really much fun. I don't really consider that part of 100%, even though it technically is, but I don't 100% it with compendium. I'm going to do all the side quests. I'm going to do the super boss. Basically, I'm going to do the Reaper for this, which is the super boss of the game. Um, and thirdly, I don't think there's a third, but yeah, I think that's really about it. Let me know how the audio is. OBS actually updated recently to actually I just got the update today where it completely changed the look of the audio board. So I'm trying to figure out whether the audio levels are good. Please let me know if I need to turn down the stream game, if I need to turn up my voice. I'll figure that out as we go. But this is my opportunity. If I don't rave and rant about Persona and how much I love Persona 5, well, then I am not me because I fucking love Persona 5. Ow. I spilled orange juice all over myself. I love Persona. I love the series. I love Persona 5. I love Strikers. I do not care in this particular instance if there is spoilers because, well, I've already played this game. I played this game on launch on the PS5 with the PS4 version. There never was a PS5 version, but I played it on the PS5 just for the better load times and stuff. But with that all out of the way, I think it's time for us to start. If there's anything that I need to address before, please let me know. Like I said, I will monitor audio. Hopefully there's no audio glitches like during like the Copia stream, but I think that was just a weird capture card. Elgato occasionally messes up, but I don't think there should be any weird lag like that. I hope anyways. Please let me know if there's any issues. Oh yeah, and one other thing. I updated the stream layout. I completely forgot about that. I think this looks much better. I'm gonna keep refining it. I might change it around. It might look completely different, have the same layout but completely different stuff. I might make the borders thinner, I might make them thicker. I don't know yet. But I think this is a much better layout because you don't need chat, my name, and all that stuff. I think that all that stuff was ultimately redundant, and there may be different layouts for different streams, that sort of thing, but for the time being, this is going to be what the stream layout is. There's going to be changes as I keep evolving as a Twitch streamer and all that good stuff. I think that's about the only thing else that I forgot to mention. With that out of the way, I think it's time for us to actually begin. I am so looking forward to playing this game again. I'm so excited! I am so very, 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 very excited. And of course, we're going to play in English because Persona 5 English voice cast is just, it's phenomenal. Yeah, we got all the pointless DLC. Nobody cares about any of this. It's really just, yeah. Who cares? Blah 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 blah. Persona points. Yada. Blah 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 blah. I think I'll mostly be quiet during these, but.
Careful, Joker! We got one coming up!
Yeah, that's true. It is sounding very loud in my ears. I'm gonna. It's sounding. Is it loud? It sounds loud in my ears compared to my audio, but I can't tell for sure. Do I need to turn it down? Do I sound good? As long as I'm ahead of the as long as I'm able to be heard over the gameplay, that's all that matters. But personally for me, it sounds a little bit loud in my ears. I think I need to turn on the game audio just a little bit because I can barely hear myself think. But let me know, because right now I can't really change the in-game audio that much. But yeah, ow, don't do that. Yeah, I definitely need to turn down the audio. I can barely hear myself think. This is also misleading, I feel, by the way. These waves of enemies is very misleading to how many enemies the game actually has, by the way. Yeah, I'm gonna turn it down once I get the ability to turn down the audio a bit. I can turn it down in OBS, but I can't really turn it down in game right now because I don't have access to the oh, we already seen this. We already seen this. Yeah, we already seen this intro. Hey, I'm not gonna voice out things, by the way, because I don't want to lose my voice. I'm not Mega. I don't do that sort of thing. I'm not gonna. Yeah, Persona is loud. To be fair, I love it. I played this game originally on my TV, so it's different hearing it from the TV speaker as opposed to my headphones. But like I said, once I get access to the audio stuff, I should have done that before then. But it's hard to tell sometimes because menu sounds and gameplay sounds are usually different. So I'll have to mess with that. And I'll try not to go through these too quick. I'll try not to go through dialogue too quick. And of course, I had no money. Of course, Yusuke never fucking changes. He still does this stupid Starfy artist crap. It's like, dude, stop. Just stop. You know, you could spend a little less money on art supplies, just a little bit. Just a little bit. But no. And he knows it's an issue too. He knows. I'm already dead. And yeah, one thing is Futaga's in school, which is established in Persona 5, that at the end of her social link that she actually wants to go back to school. And as of Strikers, she goes to Shujin as a first-year student, which is cool. There really isn't much difference between that story bit and Royal. I know there's some things that are different in Royal because, like, Royal establishes that at the end, Ryuji moves and goes to rehab, basically goes to a place where there's rehab. I think still in the Tokyo area, but that's basically like one of the big changes Royal did was establish that Ryuji actually wants to get rehab for that broken leg that healed. I'm trying to think of the others. I know Haru establishes going to a cafe, or at least once they create a cafe anyways. But I can't remember off the top of my head all the little nuances that Royal changes. I am going through Persona 5 Royal via Rose and Violet and Consuming Violet. I'm finally getting back to that. I'm on the Shido arc, so that's going to be fun to get through. But yeah, basically the main concept of this game is I think they took the one of the original concepts of Persona 5, which is the around the world. It's supposed to be like a globe trotting track around the world, and then in 2011 when that big earthquake happened, um it changed everything, and it changed the development of Persona 5, and it started leaning it towards the whole, rebellion and going against, you know, shitty adults and all that stuff. But the original idea for Persona 5, or at least one of the original ideas, because Persona 5 went through development hell, as we know from like the cutting room floor and stuff, was that it was supposed to be a globe-trotting sort of adventure, and Persona 5 Strikers isn't a globe-trotting adventure. It's not. It's more of a Japan sort of thing. And I remember when I first heard about this, I thought this was gonna be like, oh, we're gonna go through, like Persona 4 content. We're gonna see Persona 3 characters. We're gonna see Persona 2, maybe. I thought that was gonna be the original idea. But not really. It's not. You don't really see any any of that. You get the costumes and stuff, but you don't really, and some music. But beyond that, you don't really get the crossover stuff that I thought. That's mainly reserved for stuff like Persona Q2 and Persona Q, and then like the Persona 4 Arena stuff.
And next on the agenda is the series of incidents involving unusual behavior in public.
They're acting weird.
First, we have the Vice Minister of Finance.
Ooh, finance.
We're all aware he had some sort of episode during a diet session Q&A and abruptly confessed to document tampering. Soon after that,
I can make those noises too.
and publicly resigned. Next, the well-known author Mr. S. He held a press conference and announced he was retiring from writing, returning his books awards, and deeming his body of work garbage.
I forget when this is actually supposed to take place in the story. I think this is...
Then, a newscaster suddenly got down on one knee, confessed his love...
I don't remember if this is like actually at the beginning of the game or sometime into the game.
And got shot down. Lastly, the Director General of Criminal Affairs unexpectedly stripped off his clothing and ran around HQ until successfully detained.
So he became Florida Man? I mean...
Something amusing to you, Inspector Hasagawa?
Yeah, someone suddenly getting naked? Yeah, that's kind of funny, to be honest.
No. Excuse me.
I love Zenkichi, he's so good.
The vast majority of these cases have been interpreted as nothing more than bizarre outbursts. But, time and again, every instance involves a sudden change in personality. Furthermore, none of the individuals involved had any known psychological issues before their incidents. Therefore, we can surmise that these cases are the result of an external influence.
For real? I wonder who would be doing this. Not us. We don't know anything about this.
Aren't these just coincidences?
Must be those strikers fellows.
Using mind control?
I don't get this. Why are people questioning this instead of immediately assuming that it's the Phantom Thieves? Because they are, at this point, the Phantom Thieves are the thing. Yeah, they essentially have broke up and haven't said anything in months, but I don't even know why it's a question. Granted, this is kind of a little spoilers, but...
Cases I listed are only a small sample of this behavior, which appears to be happening across the entire nation.
Sounds like the Phantom Thieves to me.
Yeah, exactly.
I want silence. Proceed with the report.
Thank you, Commissioner Kaburagi. As you've realized, or at at least as one of you realized, these cases are very reminiscent of last year's change of heart.
Yeah. See, yeah, exactly.
The top brass have concluded that this is indeed the work.
Okay, well, that was quick at least.
What?
What evidence is there? No one's even established a pattern.
And we don't have any sort of motive. So far, doing it for kicks is the only thing that'd explain it.
You will investigate each of these incidents yourselves, as quickly as possible. What I expect from each of you are two things. 1, to assemble enough evidence for a successful case. 2, to do so as quickly as humanly possible. The higher-ups are hell-bent on closing this case. I do not know why. It does not matter. All that matters is producing results. Your suspect is the leader of the Phantom Thieves. Show me a thorough investigation of his entire life.
Or, you know, just find the stuff that was already brought up when they brought him into interrogation before, but what they have to have like a good report on him from, you know, the Phantom Thieves days, but from the change of heart epidemic, but what do I know?
So, the Phantom Thieves rise again.
It's been a while since we rode this to Yongenjaya, huh?
Once I get through this, I think I should be able to get to a point where I can do the menu, I think it might be a little bit until I get to a menu, but I think maybe that battle scene was just loud. I hope it was. Because this sounds much better, which makes it annoying. Now I understand why Mega gets so annoyed with games that change audio all the time, because it's like, when I'm just playing the game, I don't care. But when I'm actually trying to stream it and sound worth a damn, it's like, this is a pain in the ass. Now I get Mega's frustration, because this is annoying. This sounds fine to my ears, but...
We're almost there.
I think this is closer to the original Persona 5 art style instead of Persona 5 Royal, which makes sense because this game was created around, you know, before Royal was out. This was written around the same time as Persona 5 Royal, so that wasn't really a thing at this point. It was kind of in development still, but
We haven't seen everyone in so long. I know it's stupid, but I'm getting kind of nervous.
yeah, I think we would be understandably nervous.
Well, who can blame
Or
us?
maybe it's the
We're on our way
CTE
to
from the
see
interrogation still getting us. Who knows, either way. This is Young and Jaya.
Finally made it.
Young and Jaya. It's Young and Jaya.
Hey,
Only half a year? Well, really? Because we leave around March. That's not really half a year. I don't know where this is coming from, because we don't leave until March. Even in vanilla, we don't leave until March. So I would say a quarter of a year, but that doesn't really make any sense either. Nope, I still cannot access the fucking audio. So I apologize if it sounds too loud. It sounds like it sounds fine, but first of all, we gotta look around. Hey, look, it's Takimi. Oh yeah. Huh. I wonder why there's a message there. It's probably not important. That's a good question. Why are they closed? I don't know. And yes, it's circle for confirm. I don't like that. I'll have to see if I can change that. I don't think I can, unfortunately. I don't know why it's circle to confirm. I hate circle to confirm. It's always X to confirm shit. Whatever. I remember playing this, and it was just like, God, it felt so good to just be back in Young. And granted, this game came out after Royal, so and we're still too young to smoke. Yeah, he still smokes, unfortunately. And the batting game that I always forget this thing is here. I rarely play it whenever I do a Persona 5 Royal playthrough. And wait, can we go in here? Yeah, we can. Here's the bathhouse, the vending machine, the washing machine where we exploited Kawakami for labor. Not that sort of labor. Like actual manual labor, having her wash our fucking clothes as we do our other things. So basically, we exploit our teacher for physical and manual labor. Hooray! That's how that works.
Two, three.
Surprise! We get you or what?
We missed ya.
It's been a while.
Did you get taller? Looks like you've been doing fine.
You too, Morgana.
Meow. It's gotten hot, huh?
You care for some iced coffee?
Hey, you guys hungry? Aw, Mona's practically purring.
I love that
Why were
cutscene.
you surprised?
I love that cutscene. Just them surprising him with a welcome back. It's just, it's so wholesome. I love this game. I love this game.
You guys did all that for us? Talk about a greeting.
We hadn't seen you in so long, we knew we had to do something. We figured the best way to get you was to have Boss let us in early.
Well, you're looking sharp. On second thought, maybe the only thing that grew on you was your mouth.
I love the humor of Strikers in particular is top notch. Like, I love the characterization. I don't care what anyone says. Everyone is so much in character in this game, and I love the dialogue choices because, especially since, you know, in this you don't have to worry about the dialogue choices for social links. There's no social links or anything like that, so you can be the snarky jackass without any repercussions in this, and it's so good.
I'm sure you all have plenty of catching up to do. But I've got to open up soon. Go ahead and take it upstairs. After all, it's your room. Have a good time.
Aw, I already missed the attic.
No problem.
I will say, looking at this, like, Sojiro's model is weird in this. He looks kind of too smooth. Like, the sprite is fine, but for some reason, Sojiro's model is, like, too smooth. And I don't know why, but it kind of bothers me a little bit looking at this. Like, it's not a big deal. It's hardly a criticism, but, like, maybe it was like that in Persona 5 and Royal, but it just he looks like he's been dipped in baby oil or something. It looks like the model just needs to be roughed up a little bit and made look older, but it's barely a critique.
You can just pay me back working the counter.
Oh, you're sure you can exploit child labor again? So true, come on.
Deal. Now, thieves, to the hideout.
That's not a deal. We're not gonna make that deal to explain child labor.
Great. Just when I was enjoying the peace and quiet.
Oh, shut up. You were not enjoying the peace and quiet. You were probably bored out of your goddamn mind, don't you know?
Seriously, though, it's not a joke.
You really never change.
I won 3 of my finals in one day, too. Really freaking out. I had so many makeup lectures in a row, I almost wasn't able to come over today.
Then I win. I only flunked one final.
That's not a flex! I got 3 Fs. I only have 1. I'm better than you. That's not how that works. You both are a bunch of fucking dumbasses who have combined 1 brain cell, if that. The entire group only has 1 brain cell, and they haven't used it since they separated at the end of the last game.
You two are the same as always. Can't you at least take your classes a bit more seriously?
No! Why would you think that, Makoto?
Ooh, watch out! Miss President's gonna unleash her fist of justice.
She's not even in school.
Will you please forget about that already?
No, Makoto, we're not gonna forget that.
So is college life all it's cracked up to be?
No, college life in Japan sucks.
Yes, it's going well. I've been using the time to take care of the core curriculum.
Yeah, sure.
I've been busy too, but it's also a lot of fun. For example, I've learned how to selectively breed certain vegetables.
Oh, yielded any results yet?
You're not exploiting Haru for vegetables, Yusuke. No, you're not.
Boy, that got his interest.
Yeah, because he's a starving artist for you. Gee, don't forget about that clearly obvious fact. I love this game. These are so good.
Aren't you in the management program though? Yes, but students are allowed to take courses beyond their own programs if they feel so inclined. They even offer agricultural science courses. You can learn all sorts of neat things, like the correlation between soil nutrients and yield. Gah. That'd put me to sleep in a minute flat.
Well, it's not for you, Morgana. Good lord. Not everything's about you, you stupid cat. You better change your attitude before I dunk you in milk and throw you against the wall.
You, Futaba? How's school been for you?
Too easy. At this point, the only hellish parts are the commute and PE.
I do love this continuation of Futaba's character, like, okay, because basically she went from being a hikikomori to, you know, learning to re-socialize to, yeah, she still gets overwhelmed and has social anxiety and all that, like anybody would naturally have. Like, she was never, like, especially social before the beginning of, Persona 5 and all the events that happened to her, but you know, even before Walk of His Death, she wasn't exactly a, you know, social person, but it makes sense that, you know, she's still gonna have those social anxiety. She's gonna get overwhelmed when there's too many people. I get overwhelmed when there's too many people. I'm in my 30s and I still get fucking social anxiety up the wazoo. It's just, it's a nice character thing that reminds me of myself, and it's kind of just nice. I love Futaba. She's my favorite character in all of media, and I could probably talk about Futaba for hours on end if I want to. I probably will during this, to be honest. Anti-people. Yeah, anti-people. Fuck. Pro-pets. Yes, pro-pets. People are lame. Pets are better. Well, except for Morgana. But we already know that we're gonna dunk him into milk and throw him against the wall.
Praise me more. Keep it coming.
Yes, I'm gonna praise you more, and I'm gonna give you all those head pets that you deserve. And I'm glad to see you without your headphones, because honestly, that's better than me. I would probably have my headphones on in this situation. Even though my headphones are kind of half broken right now, at least at the top. Oops. I'll have to figure out how to... It's internally kind of... The headband is kind of messed up, but... I can still wear them, so I'm not going to worry about it that much.
Well, how about you then? You're the one we're most curious about. You doing okay back home?
I miss you all!
Winky dink! Me too.
Well, I've been getting by too, but without you around, it's sort of like stuff is just kind of bleh.
Yeah, same. If Windows wasn't really weird with my audio right now, especially if I go too far and come back, because like there's this weird issue that I have occasionally that if I go outside of my wireless range and it automatically shuts off, that Windows doesn't automatically reconnect, and it's a weird issue, and so it's a first world issue, but it's an issue nonetheless, and it only happens if I have to walk outside the house to do stuff, but I need to learn to just take off my headphones when I'm outside anyways, because I shouldn't really do that, but whatever.
Of course, he's our leader. It's only natural.
That's right.
Once a phantom thief, always a phantom thief.
Well, I'd say we start coming up with summer vacation plans. Anyone have any ideas?
I have an idea! Let's stay home and just play video games all the time. Wait, what do you mean that's a bad idea?
We should figure that stuff out.
You're fine to stay here through all of vacation, right?
Well, how about a trip, guys? Come on, we've got a whole month to rage.
God, you know, as a teenager around this time, a month felt like such a long time. Now a month just goes by in a flash, and I realize, God, I'm getting old. And I hate the fact that each month goes by faster and faster, and I get to my inevitable conclusion of death. Is that too dark? I don't care.
Aren't you forgetting about your homework?
Homework can wait.
Not only do you have homework, but you're third years now. You need to start thinking not just about graduation, but post-graduation.
The only thing they're thinking about right now is who has control of the one brain cell. You think they're thinking about graduation and post-graduation? Forget about it.
No, stop. Don't bring that up. Not now, please.
Ryuji never changes.
Back to the topic at hand.
Neither does war.
Kyoto. I'll find an abundance of inspiration if we tour each temple and shrine.
We should go to this place called Yasu Inaba, and then Port Tatsumi Island, and I don't remember where Persona 1 and 2 take place in, but we will go to those locations as well. See ya. Thanks for popping in for a little bit, Birchwood Vampire.
The sheer wealth of beauty I can witness in a whole month. I can hear the treasures of our history calling to me.
Yeah, if it's a month-long art tour, I'm totally gonna pass.
I agree.
A trip does sound nice, but we all went camping first.
I just love how he's getting sulky now. He's just like, how rich. She shot me down. How dare she? I just love that he's sulking in the corner.
We can all go hiking and stuff during the day,
Yeah.
and even throw together a barbecue at night.
I would love a good barbecue.
Barbecue? Aren't those always the big gatherings for people who socialize IRL?
Who socializes IRL in this day and age? Not me.
Sounds fun. You can leave the firewood chopping to me.
Kicking summer off right with a barbecue buffet. Sounds badass to me. How about you?
Good point. A proper meal needs a bit of color to it. It does sound rather fitting for the summer. the idea, but we'll need an awful lot of vegetables to balance it out.
Huh. A barbecue is one of the few things in this world that can pull me away from art. Our history's treasures can wait a bit longer.
Okay, you stop soaking at the very least.
Food overlord. You sure your priorities are solid there, Inari?
All right, our first reunion party has been unanimously decided. We're going camping.
And with that settled, Emma, list recommended camping gear.
I have compiled a list of items recommended for camping.
By the way, fun fact, the voice of Emma is the voice of Siri. It's a good fun fact for you, but this is the voice of Emma in this. The English voice actor for Emma is the voice of Siri. Or at least used to be the voice of Siri anyways. Back then, but yeah, this is one of the voices for Siri anyways.
There was a
The original
travel
one.
goods store near 705 in Shibuya. Customer reviews rate this as the best relevant store in your area.
Ooh, what's that? The virtual assistant Emma. You haven't heard of it yet?
No, we kind of live under a rock.
I think I have. It knows, like, basically everything and does all sorts of stuff for you, right?
This game predicted AI before it became taken over and everything. Siri was an S, not Witcher 3 Siri, the actual Apple Siri.
Oh, yeah! It's got this, eye that thinks for it, right?
And this doesn't raise red flags with you all, considering the MetaNav app you have that big eyeball? Okay.
I think you mean AI, not an eye.
I think you have an eye. What's the difference in this case?
Right. It stands for artificial intelligence. It can search all kinds of databases, conduct navigation, manage your schedule, even talk out logic problems and stuff with you.
This game was ahead of its time.
The makers go on about how you can ask it anything and you'll get the best possible answer.
That's probably a lie, even in universe, let's be honest. I'm gonna be honest, the role of Emma is weird in this, and it doesn't really make much sense. It's like, all of this stuff that they talk about, like, all, doing logic problems and all this stuff, like, asking for directions, all that stuff, this stuff kind of just gets dropped early on. And when it becomes the focus of the game is about the whole, desires being taken and all that stuff. So all this stuff just kind of gets pushed by the wayside, which is very weird now that I think about it.
I remember seeing a demo of one on TV the other day. They were showing off its functions and talking about how it's the next big thing.
Yep, that's it, all right. Pretty solid tech, considering it's roughly 1,000 times smarter than Ryuji.
1,000 times is probably underestimating it, but
Shut up!
I love Ryuji's voice actor.
You sound kind of cool, though. They didn't tell us where all the best ramen shops are.
Yeah, you should all download it. I'm telling you, it's the bee's knees.
I suppose it'd at least be handy if we ran into any trouble while camping.
That's a good idea. Why don't you get it too?
Might as well. I mean, what's the worst that could happen?
Hello, this is Emma. I am pleased to meet you. Please provide me your name.
And because this is on PC, there we go. We're giving all of our personal information to an AI. What's the worst that can happen? Okay, so this is a point where we can choose a difficulty setting, and I'm playing on hard because we're gonna turn up the camera a bit. gamepad. We're gonna turn that up a little bit. And I think that'll be good. So we're gonna be playing on. Not that this game is. No, thankfully not. God. First the fucking metaverse gets ruined by Meta, and now Persona is referring to the fucking age verification crap. It's like, come on, stop ruining those fucking concepts. And we'll turn that back now. Yes, I have played this before, and I might die a few times at the beginning, but who cares? But I've already played this. It's not really a hard game, especially once you actually get into stuff.
Thank you. Again, I am Emma, your helpful virtual assistant.
I don't know if helpful is
Looks
the
like
way
you
to
got it
describe it.
figured out. I sent you all friend requests. Please don't blow them up.
I don't know why an AI would need friend requests.
Displaying recommended camping items. So Emma came up with all that?
Impressive, no? And it's not just random junk for sale either.
Well, I don't think it would recommend random junk for sale for Tava. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be like, whatever it scrapes off the web as the internet turns it in shitification and slopification. So therefore AI becomes absolutely useless because all the search results are just AI generated slop, and therefore we lose the ability to actually find anything on the internet because AI had to be inserted into everything. Hooray!
It takes into account
God,
the
I hate the
season,
future.
weather, your personal profile, and even your location for all its recommendations.
That's not creepy at all.
For real? Damn, that thing's eye is crazy.
AI, not an eye.
Well, should we
It might as well
tonight
be an
and
eye,
finish this
considering that it's, looking at every part of us and selling it for the third parties for money and stuff. Yeah.
Oh, can't we do it tomorrow? It's so hot out. I bet this guy's beat from the traveling too. We just went through all the effort to meet up at the hideout, yeah? So let's make the most of it.
Indeed. I have an absolute plethora of discussion topics for us to mull over. Particularly matters such as modern art and the possibilities within it in our current age.
Yeah. Anything but that.
Thank you for treating us all to curry, boss.
Don't worry about it. Just think of it as sort of a welcome back gift. Plus, with this guy hanging around again, it'll be nice feeling like old times.
It really does feel like old times. I am so glad to be replaying this game. Another thing that I did, it's a minor little thing. I don't notice any difference between this and vanilla, is that I put on a few little shader things. I don't think it actually changes much. I don't notice any difference. Supposedly it makes it look better, but I don't think I noticed any major differences myself. I don't even know if it's technically running or not. I think there's supposed to be like a menu or whatever, but I have to check to make sure. I forget how it activates, if I actually have it active or not. I don't think I do though.
Thanks again. We'll be back soon.
I thought about doing some mods for this, but there really isn't that many mods, at least on Game Banana. This game doesn't really have that many mods in general, unfortunately. Not a highly modded game, unlike Royal. And Tactica is even worse. I don't think that game has a modding community at all. If there is, they are very basic mods. at most.
Well, see you tomorrow. You know, it was nice talking after so long.
Okay, let's get to shopping first thing tomorrow.
Gotta adjust those big ass glasses always.
Yeah, we gotta get everything Emma
I love her
got
coat.
first, right? Then we should meet up by the Buchiko statue in Shibuya.
I love all of the strikers' outfits. Well, I don't know about Anne's though as much. Maybe I might think that might be my least favorite though. I do not like those pants. They remind me of the 2000s a little bit too much.
See you then. Don't go forgetting, okay?
And don't go forgetting about helping out behind the counter either, okay?
I'm not doing child labor. Well, I guess we're doing child labor. Oh well. Nope, still cannot. I should write something. I'm gonna overwrite these. Like nothing has changed. Wait, we don't even have an option to go downstairs. Okay.
Oh.
Look, it's Charlie. I don't. It's not Charlie, but it's our house plant that gives us free kindness points. But now our TV is gone, and our video games are gone. I guess we took those with us when we left. Yeah, but
So,
where's our TV? Where's our DVD player? Where's our Super Famicom? I guess we took him with us. And our bed, which hasn't even changed. Some things never change.
oh boy, does this bed bring back memories.
It brings back memories of bad back pain, that's for sure.
It's nice to see everyone doing so well. Chief seemed to be the same as ever too. This place is just as great as I remembered. So, we're camping in a couple days, huh? Talk about a way to kick off your summer vacation. That sounds great. Well, we should get some sleep. Good night.
Good night. Totally nothing's gonna go wrong. We're just gonna lay in bed and... Oh god, no! I thought we escaped jail! Oh god. No! I thought we escaped prison! I don't want to go back to prison! Not again! Ah! What?
It's been a while, hasn't it?
Since the jailbreak out.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Why are you saying welcome? You should say welcome back to the Velvet Room. Lavenza. Why are we in prison? I'm pretty sure we broke out of prison.
I know not whether to rejoice or bemoan this reunion. Regardless, I must perform my duty. This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. It is a room that only those...
I guess this is one of those things that is just required. But we already have a contract, though I think our contract technically ended.
The expression you bear now tells me you already know the reason for your summons.
Do we?
I must warn you of the danger threatening to consume both yourself and the entire world whose heart you strove so greatly to change. A most loathsome prison has manifested. Your appearance is ironclad evidence of this.
God damn it, I thought I tore this prison down, but now it's back.
You have
God
become
fucking
a
damn it.
prisoner of fate yet again. Someone, even now, plots to lure you into a disaster.
Well, it better not be Shido, or this time we're just gonna shoot him in the goddamn head.
Confronted by this evil will, your own cries out. Rise against it. My name is Lavenza.
We know who you are, Lavenza.
Who rules over power.
I know this is for people who have not played Persona 5 or Royal before this, but I just find it funny she's talking to us like this, like we don't know who the fuck she is.
Should the world continue down its own current path, all that awaits you is destruction. Have you the resolve to defy such a fate and face the distortion that yet again threatens your world? That is the trickster I know so well. What awaits you ahead are more of the same. No, even greater hardships than before.
I don't know about that. I nearly got shot in the head. If there's greater hardships than that,
However,
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to handle it.
you must never forget, I am always by your side. The time has come. Let us meet again soon. Until then, pleasant dreams.
I love that the calendar system in this game is completely arbitrary and it does not matter in the slightest other than to push plot along.
Morning.
Nope, still can't come. This game is gonna kill me. I think I'm okay right now. Can I go back up there? No. Okay. Before Ryuji nuts. I just want to see what's in the fridge. I want to see if I can make curry stuff before I leave.
Yo.
Besides, there's literally nobody in here, so why do you care?
Let's go.
I'm gonna call Ghostbusters. Actually, no. Can I finally have access to... No, okay. Hi, Futaba, baba, 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 baba. And now she's wearing her headphones again. I think those are different headphones than the main game. I don't know what brand they are, but they're nice. She must have got a new... But why are you wearing headphones on top of a hat? It looks so weird, Futaba. Do people wear headphones on top of hats? I don't think so. I guess maybe that's just Futaba's weirdness. Where's Tay? I need my drugs. Tay.
Hey.
No, I want to see Tay. I need my drugs. I need my drugs. I need sexy, hot, sexy goth chick. There's not enough angels here destroying things. Yes, don't forget the drugs. I will not forget the drugs before we go on vacation, because it's not a vacation through Tokyo without drugs. Whoa. Someone said the kiki ass shit. Make me your slave, huh? Well, I do not have enough narcotics for this compensation.
What's up? Ready to buy some camping shit?
I am! But first, let's go by the drugstore. Eh? Why the drugstore? You know why, Ryuji. Ah, right. We gotta get all those curated drugs.
Let's hustle to the store so we can finally chill for a minute. It's already way too hot out.
We're in charge of picking up the barbecue, right? Go ahead and lead the way, Ryuji.
The barbecue and the drugs. Don't forget the drugs.
Where it is. Oh, right. We can just ask the app.
Or you could just use a web browser.
Hey, Emma?
Hello. Do you need something?
Where are the drugs? Find the black market drugs in your location. Yay!
Yeah, show us that store you told us about.
That's very vague.
Displaying the optimal route to your destination.
Whoa, look at this sweet map.
We can even figure out how to help with a vague question like that? Oh, this thing's a whole lot more useful than I thought.
Great! Let's get this over with so we can plan tomorrow's feast.
Yeah.
What's all the racket?
That's a good question. What is with all the records?
Suggested event for you. A promotional store opening is currently underway at the Shibuya 705 storefront with Alice Araki.
Huh? The hell's a suggested event? Wait, for real? Alice is here?
Yeah, who the fuck is Alice?
Alice Hiraki is a Japanese fashion model and performing artist. She has gained attention with her adorable look and unique sense of style. She is active in a variety of
Adorable look. I just love the way the fucking app says it. Adorable look.
She has become a pop culture tastemaker and continues to amass a devoted young fan base.
Wow, Emma makes her sound huge. She really all that popular?
Oh, I don't know. What kind of answer's that crowd giving ya? Huh? Alice really is just over there. Oh, I can't believe it.
I can't believe it either. I can't believe it's not butter myself, but what do I know? Because I care less.
You haven't changed at all, have you?
All I care about is securing our access to drugs. Because, you know, after the interrogation, I need all the drugs.
It's a store. Why not check it out? It's totally be worth it.
Yeah, she may be cute, but I have a hot, sexy cops doctor, and I don't need to look at cute. I need to look at hot, sexy cops doctor that's way above my age that I really shouldn't be going after, but I don't care. Because I'm a player, and I just... I'm laughing way too much tonight. I'm sorry, but
Hey, what's going on?
this is basically just a prologue.
Heard it's some shop opening ceremony.
God, this game is gonna take me forever to get through if I'm taking this long just to get through the goddamn prologue.
Alice Hiraki!
Hi, folks! Thanks for coming! A shop that carries one of my very own brands is opening here, today!
That's nice! Can we go to the drugstore now?
Have you ever dreamed that you could be somebody else, even if just for a little while?
No. I mean, maybe. I don't know.
Well, I know a place where that dream comes to life. A wonderland where you become whatever you want to be.
I can accomplish that with drugs. God damn it.
Now, I've got one question. Does anyone want to visit this wonderland with me?
Depends on the drugs. I'm never gonna get monetized on Twitch at this rate. At this rate. I'm never even gonna get to affiliate at this rate. Well.
Thanks. Then I have a surprise for you. I'm giving away 100 invitation cards as a special present. They're magical cards that will make you have an even better time in Wonderland.
The only magical cards I care about is my ninja info cards. My ninja info cards. I need my ninja info cards.
Here you go.
Oh my god, thank you so much.
Ah, and one for you.
Holy crap. Alice just touched my hand.
And now you're never gonna wash it again, and it's gonna get infected and all that stuff. It's gonna become disgusting. But you just can't wash it because, you know, because he touched your hand.
Sorry, that was weird. I hope you like the star.
Thank you, I think.
Let the White Rabbit guide you to Wonderland. Have fun there, everyone.
And then a bunch of angels come down and destroy everything.
Jeez, what was with that crap?
They didn't talk enough about drugs.
Alice. She was just as cute as I thought she'd be.
Yeah, I mean, I'll give her like a 6.5 out of 10. She's cute, but I've seen cuter.
You just don't get it. Her being different's what makes her so awesome.
Yeah, and I have to spend like an entire year not being different, even though technically I am different. But by being not different, I'm being different. She just looks weird.
Well, she's all yours. My heart still belongs to Lady On alone.
And she's never gonna reciprocate those feelings for Kana. Yeah, you just don't get it. You don't get her vibe. You don't get her brand. You just don't get it because you're too busy talking about drugs.
Yeah, we get it.
Well, are you satisfied now? Let's hurry up with the shopping.
Fine. Oh yeah, you got one of those cards from Alice, right?
Yeah, he did. You just got blown off.
See, Alice understands our style, our vibe. You, Ryuji, she don't care about you at all.
Can it? There were just a ton of people around is all.
Alice Hiragi's Wonderland? This looks like a boring old ad to me. There's some fine print here. Here's my Emma keyword. Please become my friend.
What's a keyword?
That's a good question.
Didn't Futaba use something like that yesterday? She said we could become friends through Emma.
Yeah, do it. Come on.
It must be one of those, you know, do you get updates through the app and it's basically like, hey, my style, my new brand is on sale. We're gonna go from Wonderland to the other Wonderland where it's all about war and crap.
So you input the keyword, then you become friends with Alice?
You said it's on the card, right? What was it again? Wonderland?
Keyword successfully entered. Beginning navigation.
Eh? What? What's going on? Why is it a TV static? Oh no. This ain't good. Welp, it became nighttime.
I don't know. Feels like... Whoa! What happened to you guys?
Not just me. You changed too.
Ooh, it's very spooks.
Looks like this place is connected to the metaverse.
I thought we got rid of that.
This is a joke, right? Whoa, check it out.
Look, aren't those the guys we saw at 7:05?
Hey
everyone! You love me, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You probably did fight on that building in Kingdom Hearts. I don't know enough about Kingdom Hearts, but I presume that you fight here at some point. Hey, don't steal my diamonds! Those are very expensive diamonds!
There's no time. We'll figure it out later.
Why are they stealing our diamonds?
Go. Let's fight our way out.
They're stealing our diamonds! You know, I guess in modern Minecraft it really isn't that hard to get diamonds.
Stay sharp, you two.
But I gotta trade those for all my building materials.
Warm up a bit for starters. It'll come back to you soon enough.
Don't forget who you're talking to. Fire! The offense do damn.
That's what I like to see, Skull.
It is rude as hell. God, this music's so loud.
Say goodbye.
Let's go. You're mine. You're mine.
Hopefully I can change the audio soon and I already used my persona. I know how to play this. See? Look at all these fairies for us to destroy.
So it's not just the outfit. It's our persona, huh? Destroy shadows too. How is this place?
That's a good question.
Is this
It's so fun going back to this. I love the Dynasty Warrior style plus persona.
reinforcements? If this keeps up much longer, we'll be done for. We should make good use of our surroundings. See anything that could give you the advantage?
And basically we can use stuff like we can spin on a pole like a pole dancer. I played like Dynasty Warriors 8. I don't know, I don't like, in my opinion, from what I've played of actual Dynasty Warriors games, I don't like the gameplay loop of Dynasty Warriors. That's why I prefer Persona 5 Strikers being, basically just Persona 5 2, because it follows the same narrative and dungeon structure of it. I don't. Oops. Oh yeah, someone got knocked down. I'm going through these too quickly, but I've already played this, so. But basically just get people up, all that good stuff. I'm not gonna explain how Persona 5 Strikers works because I've already played this, but how about the fate? Well, I played Pyro Warriors. That's why I kind of didn't. Ow, okay. Ow! Crap. Keep getting hit by stupid Zeo attacks. I'm not paying any attention. For Hyrule Warriors, you're just kind of too grindy for me to care. I played the original on Wii U. I thought it was fine. I'm not like Exen's Shadow, where he played to 100% Hyrule Warriors on all versions. I'm not that. I don't hate myself that much.
Hell, even more of them.
We're getting surrounded fast. We have to retreat.
Can I have access to my fucking menu already? This battle music's so goddamn loud.
That looks like our best bet. Let's move it.
Okay,
Well.
what in the hell is this place?
It's Wonderland. It's, we did too much drugs.
I think this could be Alice's palace.
A palace? I thought those were done for, though. I mean, we don't even have the meta-nav on our phones anymore.
I don't know what's going on, but I don't think anything else could explain this. You saw Alice on that screen just like I did. No matter how you look at it, that was her shadow. We just happened to wander into Alice's palace using Emma. That would be the most logical explanation.
I've never played any of the Fate games, though. I've heard about them, but I've never actually played them.
Whatever it is doesn't
I know somebody who's a big fan of the Fate series, like a huge fan, but I've never actually played any of them. I don't know if I'm too scared to play them, to be honest.
We need more intel.
To play/watch them. I am too scared, to be honest. But
Really is a palace.
maybe one day I'll actually look into them, but
Somewhere.
not anytime soon.
Oh, I'm getting a faint whiff of it.
You're getting the faint whiff of her
We might be able
drugs.
to learn what's going on too. We'll get a better idea of what to do next, depending on what we find.
Guess we're doing this.
Drums. I love me some good drums.
No good. It's an ambush.
Imagine being caught by a net. Can't be me.
Joker!
Imagine getting tied up. Can't be me. Regular nets! My weakness! I can't get out of this heavy net! I can't get out of netting! It's so heavy for some reason! I don't get it, that's so weird! Like, why is it nets that catch them of all things, especially in the metaverse? I don't know.
Your Majesty, we captured these thieves, but we couldn't seize their desires. We have instead brought them to you.
Couldn't seize their desires? Explain yourselves.
You couldn't take their diamonds? Why not? I need my diamonds for my my big project where I'm building a regular house with diamond blocks, as everyone does in Minecraft. Like, come on. I mean, I guess nowadays you just build in netherite blocks, but back in the day, building in diamond blocks was the ultimate flex. Yay! Look at my diamond house! It's so gaudy!
You look pretty cool.
And you look weird.
So, what's your name?
You can't afford my diamond sword. My diamond sword is too expensive for you. Ow. You know, with the amount of times that the Persona 5 Pro Tag has been stepped on and all that stuff and kicked, like, you know, the interrogation stuff in Persona 5, and Tactica, he gets, you know, hog-tied and ran around. And now this, And you know, with all the times that he's passed out from doing Tay's drugs, I'm starting to think maybe he might be a little bit into it.
Ah, so you're Joker, huh? Come now, Joker. You need to answer properly when your queen asks a question.
There's only one queen that I answer to properly, and it certainly ain't you.
Asshole!
Ugh, would you shut your mouth? Or are you looking for punishment too?
And I don't think Ryuji's into being punished. Not the same way as Rin is. Rin's a little freaky bastard.
Try it!
Ugh, what a bore. I just stopped caring. Get rid of him, however.
I love that voice. Like, I just stopped caring. I love that voice line. It's like real Mean Girl energy, where she's like, I just stopped caring. It's got real Mean Girl energy
I
there.
don't want toys that don't do as they're told. Goodbye.
You're like nothing. I don't even care about your existence.
Ow, 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 ow! Hey, you guys okay?
Yeah, luckily.
What was with Rin's posture there, by the way? Like, he looked so dramatic, just laying on top of Ryuji. He looked like he was intentionally just, like, being all, I'm laid out on top of my friend. So funny.
So that's what she's really like, huh?
Yep, she's a bitch, unfortunately.
How about you, Joker? She really whacked you good.
Not the first time.
That's good at least. Damn that Alice. Acting like she's top shit.
Yeah, you know, it's probably not a good idea for Joker here to get hit in the head again, considering that he had a concussion like months ago. Yeah, sure, it was back in December, but like, you know, once you have a concussion, that kind of fucks you up for forever, kind of. So having a potentially another concussion really doesn't help. Yeah, it's in the metaverse, but head damage is serious business, people.
I'm gonna be so pissed off until we finally get back at her. So, where are we now?
We're in the garbage for some
Round
reason.
up underground. I'd say it's some sort of garbage dump. For now, let's just focus on getting out of here.
Okay, can I finally...
This place is disgusting. Who just dumps people into garbage like that?
Let's find a way out as soon as possible. We don't know what we'll run into either. Let's keep an eye on how we're holding up as we press on.
Oh, finally, we have the command menu. Thank you. And we have the best thing. Ready? 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 Boop! Boop! That is genuinely one of my favorite things in this game. I just need to hear it again. Boop! Boop! Okay. Movie volume, master volume, background volume. I think background music maybe? I think that's really all I need to turn down. If that's too low, let me know. That sounds better. I think everything else is good. If I need to turn anything else down, just let me know. Now I can actually hear myself speak. Once we actually get through like the tutorial area, because this is basically still just tutorial. I want to talk about how I got into the Persona series. I'm probably thinking once we get past this part, and get back into, outside of the underground area, that I'm going to take my first little break, and then we'll continue, and hopefully we'll get to a point where I can start actually talking instead of, talking about other stuff instead of just reacting to the game. But I love this game. I'm so happy that I'm doing this on stream. But yeah, that should help a little bit. Ooh, hey look, there's a black cube. Must be up in the Obsidian cube. No, it's a it's an obsidian cube. Well, I don't think you're gonna find an exit going this way. Just saying. Ooh, but look, it's an obsidian mini cube. The black cube. What's the worst that could happen? It looks like a container. I think it's a cube. Weird. It's
What is this place?
It's Mysterious Girl! My favorite character! Mysterious Girl! Everyone give it up for Mysterious Girl! Yay!
Who are you?
I'm Sexy McGod, and I am your god. Or something like that. I am Sexy McGod 69, and you're gonna bow down to me, Mysterious Girl. But more importantly, who the fuck are you?
I am Sophia, humanity's companion.
Yay! She said the line! She said the stream title! Yay! I wish I had confetti because... Bow! If the confetti goes down across the screen, pretend like I have that sort of thing set up, which I don't. Maybe one day I'll figure it out, but I am Sophia, humanity's companion.
Correct. That means I make for a good companion to people.
I don't know about that, but you are adorable. I've seen this mysterious Sophia for 5 seconds, and if anything happens to her, I am killing everybody and then myself.
Are you human? Do you have a name? Joker. Okay, I memorized it. Joker, do you know where this place is?
Hey, I just heard something! I mean, who are you?
What is it, Joker?
It's an enemy spy!
Can I help you? A raccoon?
I don't know. A raccoon? I don't know about that, Sophia.
Try a cat! Wait, don't try a cat!
Make up your mind.
Try a cat! Don't try a cat! I love the humor in this
Anyway,
game.
who's this? He's got a real funky getup.
Yeah, I know. Those hearts for hair is real weird. Apparently someone named Sophia who's humanity's companion. I don't know.
Companion? Like your...
I am Sophia, humanity's companion.
She says this so often in the beginning of the game.
Were you dumped down here by that Alice girl too? I just learned that I have no memories, so I do not know.
Wait, what?
Hey, you two, come here for a second.
It's the amnesia trope again.
Who is that Joker?
And why does she have the amnesia trope? I thought I was the only one who was allowed to have an amnesia trope.
She said she doesn't have any memories?
She came out of a giant box?
Yeah, this weird obsidian cube. I was gonna take it to build a nether portal, but now it's gone.
What kind of crazy shit is that? Way too weird.
Considering what we went through the past year, that's not too weird at all. Come on, Ryuji.
She doesn't seem to be a shadow, though. She doesn't even seem hostile.
She is just Sophia.
Whatever she is, we still gotta find a way out. Nobody's solving any problems in this dump, that's for sure.
In trouble?
Whoa! Where did you...
If you're in trouble, I can help. I am humanity's companion. My purpose is to be helpful to humans.
Take a shot for every time she says she's humanity's companion. You'll be dead by the end of the tutorial.
So, you want to help us out?
Correct. What is your problem?
Well, you see, my problem started when I was born and being ejected from the womb. Everything just kind of went downhill from there. And no way, I don't think that's what you mean about my problem. My bad.
Well, we're lost. I guess we're looking for a way out of here?
I mean, that too.
A way. Will reaching the surface solve your problem of a way out of here?
I mean, probably.
Yeah, it would. Okay, I've got it. I'm searching for a way out of here.
And she Naruto run.
What now, Joker? Right. She might be able to get us out of this dump.
You sure about that? She's still super suspicious. But I guess we shouldn't ditch her either. Hey, you better watch out for shadows! Ah, crap, too late!
Get behind us, Sophia!
Where the hell did they come from?
Nobody's coming for us if we go down here.
Let's get it.
I might have to turn on the other voices too during battle, but we'll see.
We got through that somehow.
There was like 5 enemies, Ryuji. You're gonna be fine. I mean, sorry,
Right?
go.
You hurt or anything?
No problems here. Why was I attacked? Assaulting others without reason is not proper behavior.
Yeah. Well, some people are just very, very rude, and they attack others because they're really mean girls. That's why.
Not exactly sure how to explain it, but those guys are called shadows.
And we're the Phantom Thieves. We're considered dangerous rebels by the ruler of this place.
Or this too.
Want to eliminate the Phantom Thieves. That's really cool.
I forget that, especially at the beginning of the game, and this is one really cool aspect of Sophia's character, is that her voice is especially robotic here, and that's on purpose. But like over the course of the game, as she learns more about humanity and stuff, and learns more about emotions, that her voice becomes more natural, and I love that little bit of detail with it, with Sophia. It's such a good, neat bit of attention to detail.
That's what you have to say? Compliment, I guess.
God, Ryuji's voice actor in this is just so good. He gives such good performances. There are so many lines in this that are just so damn good.
Anyway, there is a shit ton of shadows around here. If you want to help us, then let's all go together.
I can find a way out of here. You only need to wait for me. You're actually going to help us out? I have been helping you this entire time. Joker helped me first. Now I will be helpful for him. Use me as needed, Joker.
I'm not saying anything about... No, Sophia, you innocent girl. I'm not gonna use you like that. No, you're too innocent.
Alright, you're weird, but I guess you really do want to help.
It's your call, Joker. Okay, that sounds nice, Joker. Along with the
Cat
and the skeleton.
Wait, I'm not a skeleton.
Skull's short for Skullington now. No, wait, just because I look like this doesn't make me a cat.
Both of these shows are so good, but I think I prefer the skeleton one.
Not you too, man. I'm Skull. Don't screw it up.
Yeah, exactly, because I got a skull mask and an actual skull in my head. Supposedly, anyways. I don't know if Ryuji actually has a skull or a brain, but...
And I'm Mona, okay? Don't you forget it. What has upset you? Alright, let's be careful. We'd be fine, but we don't want to endanger Sophia. Try staying out of sight.
When you're stuck, just look. Come on. Let's mess with this some more. Give, let's turn everything down. We can keep movie volume up. There we go. Okay, so let's start actually playing this video game. There are video game elements to this video game. Did you know that?
Wait, a shadow.
I didn't know that, but apparently there are.
Shit, still hanging around.
We've got Sophia with us. We should just avoid it if we can.
Or we just tell Sophia to stay back.
Yeah, we can't escape unless we get past here.
We've dealt with shadows before. Let's just go in there and beat them up. Just tell Sophia, hey, stay here while we do our work. It's not that hard. You all are massively overthinking this.
Okay, I've got it.
Yeah?
Huh? Got what?
I got milk?
What the hell? Yo, wait up!
Who are you? Intruders!
Well, she's dead. I can't believe her best girl is already dead. Oh, wait. Huh. Weird.
We are the Phantom Thieves.
God, that's so cool.
Holy shit, she just beat him!
What? No way! Was that a persona?
What's that persona?
What are you doing?
I am helping the Phantom Thieves. Don't take it personally.
Yeah, don't take it personally.
Get in there too!
Oh my god, I love this game so much. I gotta relearn the combos and stuff, but I can't wait until we are able to control the other characters too. That's one of my favorite things about this.
Okay, we beat them.
Wait. You're so effing strong! You should have told us right away you could fight!
But you never asked.
Okay, you got a good point. We never did ask if she can fight or not.
But your clothes. What in the world? It's completely different. from our own transformations. I copied what you do and ended up like this.
Dude, that ain't the issue. More? Are you some kind of persona user?
Persona?
What's a persona? Is that a thing to identify ages with?
The things you were using during the fight. Those boxes flying around. That was a weapon. I needed it to fight. Sophia, just what in the world are you? I am Sophia, humanity's companion.
Did I mention she says this line so much in the intro?
Yeah, we already heard that one.
There's still just too much we don't know. But we don't have the time to figure it out now either. It needs to be our #1 priority.
Yeah, we really don't need her getting any more attention from the enemy. Hey, let's just have her help us out. Considering what we just saw, I don't think we'll have a problem.
Agreed. We have no idea what's ahead of us. The more firepower, the better. Can you lend us a hand, Sophia? Okay, I've got it.
I will give you my right hand. That's not what I mean!
I won't push myself too hard.
Well, let's move. Lead the way, Shorty.
Understood. Oh, right. Keep track of how you're holding up. You need any healing items?
No, I think we're good. I mean, our SP is low, but that's not gonna be an issue.
Any shadows. We're safe here.
Good. Good. Good.
Check anything suspicious. You never know what you might find.
And, you know, we can find stuff. Ooh, a cute wallet. We're gonna sell that for drug money. Once we get out of this place. Look at that. That's weird. What's with that weird eye? Probably not. Nothing important.
Shadows incoming. I hope there are more ways to target an enemy's weakness than skills alone. Remember?
Yes, I remember that. Look at those little security drones thinking they have a... Oops. I meant to use the gun. Gonna take a little bit to get reaccustomed to controls here. Yay! Yeah, we got the nice number of experience. Cool. Thank you.
What's that? I can see it. What's that?
What's that?
Stay on your toes, Joker. We've got skills just like you.
Yeah. I played this video game before. I know how that works. Alright, I don't have enough SP at this point. Oops. Yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah, we don't need that yet.
Think you could find your way up there?
No, it's too hard for me. Yeah, I can't. I keep falling down. I'm just... This video game is too hard for me. Totally not a area where battles could have happened. Nope.
Wait! Shadows ahead. They haven't spotted us yet. Should I wipe them out for you? Here's a tip on us phantom thieves. We avoid charging headfirst into battle whenever possible.
Yeah,
Let's try
that.
those stairs for now. See that hanging there, Joker? You thinking what I'm thinking?
That we sit up there and then piss on them? If that's the case, then, sure. And become a professional pole dancer.
I've learned something new.
Dia? Raccoonda? It should be called Raccoonda Koha?
Yay, we won.
I love Sophia's voice. Yay.
Just yet. Aren't we in a dead end?
No, Ryuji, why would you think for...
If we climb there, we can proceed. Guess there's no other option.
Now that we're getting into just regular gameplay, I guess I should talk about a little bit about how I got into the Persona series. Well, first by talking about how I got into Atlas stuff in general.
I've got eyes on them.
Okay, that's nice.
Let's take him down.
Before I ever even knew what Persona was, because I didn't really know about Persona until, I think around 2012. Yeah, it was around 2012 when I started hearing about Persona 4 Golden, when it was new on Vita, and I remember being like, wait, is this supposed to be an RPG? Is it supposed to be a visual novel? I thought it was a visual novel, but I didn't have a way to play it at the time, because I didn't have a Vita, but I remember being like, ooh, if I ever get a chance to get a Vita, I'll play Persona 4 Golden, but
Ooh, you got another persona.
yay.
Became a mask? Explain this.
That's a long story.
The shadows form and power into a mask, turning it into a persona. Oh, interesting.
Okay. Yay, we got more personas, which whatever. But anyways, before any of that, the first Atlas game, if you know me, you know exactly what I'm talking about here. But the first Atlas game that really got me into the sort of Atlas writing that people know about and love was this Trauma Center Second Opinion on the Nintendo Wii, because I got that around 2007, right after it came out, and not even really on purpose, because one of the things I remember at the time, because the Wii was new, I wanted games. Basically, I wanted games on my new console that I had saved up the money to get, because I think at the time I really only had Wii Sports and Wii Sports and Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess, because I played the Wii version. Ooh, I love this rendition of Keeper of Lust. By the way, I love the soundtrack to Persona 5 Strikers. It's not as good as Persona 5 with Royal, but it is really good, and then Tactica is really good as well. Yeah, I remember. Well, okay, how do I summon? There we go.
What's that?
Pro one. I was pressing that one. There we go. Did we? Oh, they gave us a. There we go. Yes, I know how Lockdown works. We know how Lockdown works. I wanna focus on talking here instead of. Yes. Stop interrupting me trying to talk. Can you please stop interrupting me? Yes. This is one of the things with we learn master stuff. We get, you know. Okay, we don't not have any SP, but don't really matter too much. Ow! I hurt a little bit. Ow! It's like it's a horse or something. I'll go into more about Trauma Center after let's restore our SP just so we can get this done quicker. We do all our attacks. That should beat it, maybe. Yep. There we go. Okay, now that I can. Damn.
How are you holding up? Make sure you heal yourself when you need it.
Yes, I know how to do this stuff. Yeah. Because, anyways, at the time, I really. Shut up. Anyways, I think I found about it through Nintendo Power because that was at the tail end of finding out about using Nintendo Power as basically a source of stuff for my gaming life. This was right before I started really getting on the internet and learning about games from there. I got online and I did stuff there, but it wasn't like, you know, how I am today being being the chronically online person I am now. But I learned about Trauma Center and I thought, ooh, this is interesting for one, because I want, I wanted new games. I wanted.
Should we investigate? Nah. We should focus on our escape.
I think this goes later on for stuff. I think we go here for like something I forget, but we'll come back here later. But I remember finding about Trauma Center. I'm thinking it was an interesting game. It looked cool. I didn't really know much about Atlas. I think I knew Atlas from Run Saber of all games. And maybe there were some other Atlas games that I played, but I remember the old Atlas logo, and I'm like, okay, this is cool. It's a Wii game. It'll give me something new to play, and I fell in love with Trauma Center. Like, Trauma Center is responsible for so many, for me getting into so many games. It's not even funny. Like, it's responsible for the reason why I got into Ace Attorney. It's the reason why I got into, ultimately got into the SMT and Persona series. It really got me introduced into the idea of, more visual novel based games, because before then there might have been, like Golden Sun had a lot of dialogue, but like, I think there was a difference between, something like that where it has a bunch of dialogue that takes forever to go through, and like, Trauma Center, which is more visual novel based, and Ace Attorney. So Golden Sun has a lot of dialogue, but that's different than, that whole visual novel style. And it really gave me, a lot of appreciation for the stuff that I ultimately got into.
We finally made it out.
And I could go I could go on about Trauma Center because Trauma Center is a series that makes me so upset.
Still the metaverse, though. Stay on guard. Please wait.
Please wait.
What is it, Sophia? Find something?
Do we find a way out?
A way out of here is nearby.
Thank you. Also, take a shot for every time Ryuji says for real. You'll be dead in like 5 minutes.
How'd you figure that out?
I suddenly knew it. Like,
Did I mention the voice acting in this game? It's really good. I felt like fuming, bam.
Seriously?
the exit is close. Follow me.
Yes, Trauma Center, the original surgeon simulator. Yep, that's indeed what Trauma Center is. It's such a shame, too, that Trauma Center just has completely been forgotten by Atlas. Like, they never acknowledge, like, the games, the birthdays, or anything. Like, I understand that Trauma Center was, like, basically a massive bust in Japan, but it was still a really good series. And the fact that they don't acknowledge it in social media, they don't acknowledge it in surveys, they don't acknowledge it anywhere. And it's such a shame. And it makes me so goddamn mad. I have never seen Atlas social media in all my time, except maybe at the very beginning when Trauma Center was still relevant before Trauma Team. They've never acknowledged it, and it's like, why?
This is what I had detected previously.
I just don't get it. Ooh, a portal.
And it is?
It's a portal. It takes you back to the overworld.
It's fine. It leads outside. Leads outside? Everything will get all for a moment. Get out of here.
I love the way she says that.
What the hell kind of explanation is that? How do you know we'll be okay?
Because you've done this before, Ryuji. You're gonna be fine. Might as well try it.
Glad you're willing to trust me. Looks like we've only got one option here.
Huh? Ain't you coming too?
I am... What should I do? Joker's got the right idea, Sophia. This place is crawling with shadows. Staying here would only end badly for you. But...
Jeez, what's it gonna take?
We're gonna take you whether you want to or not.
We don't leave folks behind to die. Just get in the damn portal with us.
Yeah, exactly.
You want me to come with you? Oh, okay.
Well, here goes. 1, 2...
She lies. It doesn't make that noise.
This is the real world, right?
Yep, it's you.
We're back, all right.
You have successfully returned from the jail. Welcome back.
You have successfully returned from jail. Yay! Congrats, everyone! Give a round of applause. We successfully escaped jail. Yay! Yay! We did it, everyone! We did it, Reddit!
Jail?
Hang on, Sophia, where'd she go?
Sophia is dead.
her. Hey, Shorty, get your ass over here!
Shut up, Ryuji.
Yell that in public, idiot! Need something? Was that Sophia's voice?
Huh, where is she?
I'm in front of you, inside Joker's phone.
I can access to lots of information that I should not be seeing. Hey, look! It's a floating little bubble. Let's see. We got. I think we got the same sort of apps from last time. I don't think much changed. Got the calendar app. We got the drop cloud thing. Got the internet app. YouTube. Why is there a DVD player there? Do you still use DVDs? How's that work? I don't know. Maybe an app for EY. A Weird Star app, the camera, weather, the train thing, chat. I think it's basically the same apps from Persona 5.
What's with the floating head?
Yo!
Whoa, she just popped up!
Oh, did you change your outfits?
Yeah, that was for our cosplay outfits.
You, Sophia? Yep, I'm really me. But who are you?
I'm still Mona. I just look like a cat in this world.
Mona? You're Mona? So, you really weren't a raccoon.
Dude, that makes her so sad.
I told you that.
Wait, why are you on his phone now?
Why am I? Because I am an AI.
An AI?
That's that smart thing, right?
Debatable.
Futaba told us all about it. She's an artificial intelligence.
For real?
Stop saying that! I'm gonna die, Ryuji.
Because it was the closest one to me.
Interesting.
I was thrown into endless light. When I tracked down Joker's scent, I ended up here.
His scent? Who are you, Morgana?
So since she's an AI, she turned into Data when she came to this world.
That mean you're living in his phone?
It is somewhat small, but it's cozy and has everything I need. Care to join me?
I don't even have the energy for a comeback right now.
I just love the way his voice just trails off like that.
Anyway, it's a big relief knowing you made it out of there safely.
Hey, but what about all those other people we saw in there? Are they still,
I don't know, but I seriously doubt normal folks would be able to fight against that. Me too, but if we charge in without a plan, we're just going to wind up captured too. A new part of the metaverse has its own version of a palace that we access through Emma. It even has a ruler shadow. Odds are that something horrible is happening right now. Yeah, me too. Let's get to LeBlanc. We'll hammer out our course of action with everyone there.
And what about her?
It appears I cannot exit this phone. When I came to this world, I connected to the internet and learned a great many things.
Oh no, Sophia. I hope he didn't go to that part of the internet or the other part of the internet.
But my memory is still erased. I also found no means of data recovery.
Because I want you to remain a cute, innocent little AI forever.
More? I am stuck here. What should I do next? So we're both crashing somewhere.
Also, introducing Sophia to everyone else will probably make the explanation easier.
Wonder how that's gonna go over. Especially when they hear all the palace type shit.
There are more Phantom Thieves?
Yeah, we got ourselves a whole gang. One of them will probably flip her wig over you too.
Okay. That sounds pretty fun.
It is a lot of fun.
I see. You're saying you entered the metaverse with Alice Hiragi's invitation and met a sentient AI named Sophia, who is now in your phone.
When you put it that way, you make it sound crazy.
That's because we are crazy.
It's the truth.
Yeah, we're just fucking with you.
What? Dude, shut us or not?
No, the problem is we just did too many drugs, and we thought we were back in the metaverse, but it was totally just the drugs. I'm sorry. We did too many drugs today, and this is kind of a new beta prototype of MO that we call Sophia. Something like that, I don't know.
We understand. None of us would make up something like this.
No, I would totally make up something like that.
There's a chance this Sophia may know more than we do about this situation. She's still with you, right? Could we speak with her?
Yeah. Let's see if there's anything Sophia can add that could help us figure out what's happening. Could you come join us, Sophia?
Is that a phone stand? I think that's a phone stand.
Yo, Phantom Thieves.
Yo!
Whoa, what is that? I am Sophia, humanity's companion.
Take another shot, people! Yeah!
That's really Sophia? Wow, I can't believe this is happening. Is this some sort of hideout? There seem to be a number of Phantom Thieves present.
She's humming to herself?
Heaven. Such an adorable design. I can feel the charm, the pain, the tenacity within.
Wait, what?
Shut up, you skate!
So, yeah, this is Sophia.
Nice meeting you.
Okay, an AI with genuine will is just way too advanced.
Right? We couldn't believe it either.
That's right, we're meeting for the first time. Nice to meet you, Sophia. I'm Makoto Nijima. My name's Haru Okumura. We're both college students, but I also help out with my family's company.
I'm Anta Kamaki. I'm a third year in high school, and I do some modeling too.
My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I continuously strive to master the arts as we know them.
I don't know if you're ever gonna succeed at that, Yusuke, but you can keep trying.
So, I'm next, huh? I'm Futaba Sakura, and I kinda suck at socializing, but I wanna be friends and stuff.
Ah, you did great, Futaba. In fact, I bet you and Sophia will get along real awesome.
Yes!
Haru, An, Yusuke, and Futaba. I'll remember that.
Forever.
You all have much more normal names than Joker.
Ooh, right. We skipped that part. So, we're the Phantom Thieves, but...
We call each other by code names in the metaverse, so our enemies won't discover our real identities.
Code names.
My name's actually Ryuji Sakamoto. The cat's Morgana, and he's...
Okay, I'll remember that.
What is this, a Telltale game? I remember that!
So you really are a computer program?
Last time I tried to deal with a computer program, I destroyed it. I destroyed the code. I don't know how I did it. I kicked my computer so hard that it broke.
Correct. Would you like to see my source code?
Oh, yes. Show me.
I don't know. I don't want to see your guts, Sophia.
Get down a notch, okay? We can see it after we get through these questions.
First off, why were you in the metaverse? I do not know, because my memory is gone. Could you have the AI version of amnesia or something? That seems difficult to recover from.
If your data just crashed, I could take a look and try restoring it.
It is impossible. I have already tried every potential solution.
Yeah, it's either that or a Don't Not game. Apparently the new Life is Strange. It's just kind of okay. I don't know. I've thought about getting it, but I'm like, I don't want to go. I don't want to remember the old days with the Life is Strange fandom. And I'm kind of pissed off that they just kind of forget that Warren exists. I get it. Chloe's more popular and all that stuff, but I don't like Chloe. I'm not gonna talk about Chloe because if I go into a rant about Chloe, I'm gonna get myself pissed off. Nope, I'm gonna stop.
Yeah, based on your specs, I guess it's not surprising you already thought of that.
Can you recall anything at all?
Only the command I received at initialization.
You don't sound too sure of that.
Be humanity's companion. That was the command I was issued. I remember nothing else.
Yeah, don't let it bother you too much, Sophia. I was in the exact same situation when I first met these guys.
Thank you.
I've still got a shit ton of questions about Sophia, but we have some real work to do first.
Right, the metaverse. And what we saw.
From what you saw, that means Alice Hiragi has a palace in Shibuya, right?
Yeah, she was calling herself the queen, being all high and mighty, ordering shadows around. All that kind of shit.
Yeah, we only have one queen,
No doubt that was the cognitive world, but
and that's Makoto.
something about it was awfully different from the palaces.
What is it?
Real humans were being attacked by shadows.
There were people inside the palace?
You mean they had access to the Metaverse Navigator?
Yes, queen.
But that disappeared for all of us.
I know, right? That's where this comes in.
You mean Emma?
Yep. For some reason, this thing worked just like the MetaNav did.
We accidentally entered Alice's Emma keyword and got sent to the metaverse.
Wait, that means Emma is dangerous.
But you can just uninstall it. The MetaNav didn't work like that.
There's one more thing that's been bothering me. When we got back to this world, Emma said we returned from the jail.
Jail?
The only thing we figured out is that this new place is called a jail.
And now we're gonna have to. We're gonna be doing at least 6 seasons of Prison Break, or whatever that show was called.
Check out the palace or jail or whatever with us.
Good point. There's no progressing any further unless we see it with our own eyes.
I'm also having a hard time buying Alice as the ruler of a palace.
Are we going to scout it out together? I think the sooner the better.
Is it even safe for us to enter, though? What if we all just end up captured?
There were no enemies in the vicinity of the exit. It's fine to enter through there.
Well, are we going to head back to that place tomorrow?
Right, we've got our mission.
Very well. I look forward to seeing this jail. Let's say we meet at the connecting bridge in Shibuya.
But first, I get to see Sophia's code. You promised, remember? Well, it's gonna be the info dump of a lifetime. I promise. You won't feel a thing.
Are you confident this is wise?
I guess so. I mean, at least we know she's got computer skills.
Man, this is what happens when we get back together. Oh, talk about an ass-busting summer vacation.
But this is more fun.
Huh? What is it?
He's probably just hungry.
What about our life-changing Kyoto excursion? Our barbecue extravaganza?
Exactly, he's thinking about food.
Extravaganza? You mean our camping trip?
It looks like we'll just have to postpone it.
Damn Metaverse. I vow to slice you to ribbons.
Aha. You can't slice the metaverse, dude. Just see the shadows.
I want to hear it. I want to hear it. Boop.
I should write something.
All right. Now that we've gotten past this point, I'm going to take a quick. I'm going to take about a 10-15 minute break. I got the usual stuff I need to get done. So I will do that. Do all the normal stuff that I need to do around this time, and then we'll be right back with more Persona 5 Strikers. I hope you all are having fun so far, because I'm having a lot of fun. You can probably tell with my energy tonight that I have been so excited to start this, and I am so excited to continue this. So, with that said, I will be right back.
僕らの
Alright, let's continue on. I am refilled. I did my nightly stuff that I have to do, and I am ready to go. So, let's talk to the gamer girl and see what insights she has. I love her laptop.
What? But how? I mean, with this over here. Damn. So that's it.
And it's one of her patented code binges.
Futaba, how's Sophia's code look?
Well, her programmer is a genius. No doubt about that. You can figure a person out by their code, and not just their skill level. Their habits, thought processes, even their personalities are there. This code is so advanced that even I can't read it and comprehend it right away. It'll take me weeks, even months to actually grasp how Sophia works.
Take you months? Ooh, that's a serious program.
I don't understand. Do you mean I'm impressive?
Yeah, you're impressive. You're some kind of super AI.
You're like an AI with a cape. You got like actual like free will and consciousness and all that crap. You're basically sci-fi.
If you ever went public, everyone would call Emma Old Hat.
Old hat?
No capes, I agree. Sophia would really look good in a cape anyways.
Was popular at one point but stops being popular, it becomes Old Hat. It's a saying people don't really use anymore.
Yeah, so saying that it's old hat is in itself old hat.
Okay, I've got it. You are very knowledgeable, Futaba.
Don't go teaching her too much weird stuff, okay?
Yeah, don't teach her about that sort of stuff on the internet.
While we're at it, did you see anything about Sophia's past? Her programmer's name? Or a company's, maybe?
Nothing yet. And most of those leave a signature of some sort in their work, too. Anyway, I'm gonna keep cracking at it from home. I'll let you know once I find anything new.
Don't stay up too late.
Cut me some slack. I'm in vacay mode.
I wish I was in vacay mode.
Make like a tree.
She made like a tree?
And she's just confusing the poor girl. See, both of them just have cat-like energy.
I never would have imagined something like this would happen.
I just wanted to have some fun.
We don't have a choice.
I just wanted to have fun.
Well, the metaverse reappearing may have been a surprise, but even that doesn't compare with Sophia.
Did you call for me?
We were just talking about how you're a huge mystery.
Says the talking cat.
Good point. Wait, I don't have to take that from some mystery app. By the way, how does some top-of-the-line program lose all its memory, huh? I mean, AI are supposed to be super smart, right?
That is inarguably true.
Aw, don't get too down over it.
Yeah, don't get too sad, Sophia. We'll figure it out. Please, I don't want you to be sad. You'll be fine, Sophia. Please. I don't want you to be sad. If you're sad, I'm sad. And I don't want my perfectly cute AI to be sad.
Humanity's companion. If I am not helpful, then I am useless.
Dude, you're useful.
At least you remember.
Ooh, Sophia, stop being so sad.
I think that means it's important.
But is being helpful all you'll do to become a good companion?
Is that not how it works?
It's a little more complicated than that.
How else can one be a companion?
Huh? Well, that's... I guess you just have to find a way to understand the human heart.
That's very easy to do.
Right. Then you'll be able to empathize with other people and be a good companion to them. I guess.
The human heart.
I am going to take a human heart. I'm going to buy a human heart. No, that's not what we mean.
Just don't worry about it. All you need to do is join us and learn from all the kinds of people we meet. In exchange, you lend a hand to the Phantom Thieves. So I guess you could call this a deal.
Okay, that is a decent deal. Especially since it should help me become a good companion for humanity.
Yep. So long as it's good with our leader.
I agree. Work that AI magic, girl.
I'll do that.
Then it's a deal. Glad to have you on board, Sophia. We've got plenty of scouting to do tomorrow. We should get some rest.
Okay. Good night, Morgana.
Great. Everyone's here. We're going to be infiltrating the jail. Are we ready?
We're gonna break into prison. Yay!
I can't imagine anyone being fazed by this.
Yeah, bro! Bring it! We're very short on intel, so we need to be cautious. We'll just scout the general area for this trip.
We use Emma to enter, right? Is there anything special we need to do?
No, we just opened the app and said the right keyword.
Find the right name in Emma's search results, then enter the correct keyword on the friend request screen.
Yeah, you got it, Futaba. Leave it to the super hacker to explain this stuff.
That had nothing to do with hacking. Even you should know how to explain it.
Thank you, Futaba.
Just to choose our point of entry.
Ryuji, stop calling her a super hacker. Then again, with the stuff that she does, they kind of they gotta go into the whole super hacker trope with her, which I kind of like and I don't like at the same time. But it doesn't diminish how much I love Futaba, regardless.
Upon reaching the relevant location, you will only need to speak the keyword.
Seems all that's left is to trust Sophia and see where she leads us.
Now let's do this thing.
I believe this is the point where we get the switch. No, I don't think we're that far yet. I think we just kind of go in here momentarily and then come out, if I remember correctly.
Well, did we make it?
I would hope so.
Your Phantom Thief attire.
Yeah, you too.
I'd forgotten this feeling. The fusion of form and function. Truly magnificent.
Look, it's Beauty Thief.
My name is Beauty Thief.
Let's not fool around here.
I love the Beauty Thief.
Back some memories.
We can reminisce later.
I love the Beauty Thief. I am Beauty Thief.
The jail? Just what is that building? This place is bonkers.
Nothing escapes the atrocious color scheme of this place.
It looks like that because of someone's cognition, correct?
Right. Most likely Alice's. The distortion has to be exceptionally strong there for a reason.
So you're saying that's the stronghold of the Queen ruling over this jail? Its appearance certainly fits the notion.
The buildings around here still look pretty normal, though. Looks like that place over there has a limited range of distortion. The first time we came here, we entered by the crossing down there. That's where we saw a group of cop shadows taking stuff out of people's chests.
They were stealing people's diamonds.
What we saw? Hell was up with that?
That may have been a desire. Yo, Phantom Thieves.
Yo!
Holy crap, an actual AI in human form! Wow, you're so cute, Sophia.
I want to give you head taps.
Fascinating form you've taken. I can't stop staring at the beautifully curved lines.
I've never seen an outfit like that. Can I try floofing it?
Floofing?
I think she wants to get a feel for the fabric of your clothes while hugging you, Sophia.
Request denied. I am neither a child nor a pet.
No floofing.
No floofing. Anne is so disappointed in that. I wanted to floof the pretty AI girl. The floofing. I'm so sad.
How does age work for an AI?
Not right now. Sophia.
There are so many questions, but we don't need to know the answers to right now. We need to focus.
That is the term used by shadows here. They say things such as, seize their desires, and we must offer these desires to the monarch based on their language and behavior. I speculate the aforementioned jewel was in fact a desire.
That does make sense. When we saw Alice here, she mentioned desires too. So if Alice is the monarch, then she really is the ruler of this jail.
But these desires, are they actually made up of the things people desire? Seizing desires of all things. What use would they have for those?
I don't know. Ask Persona 5X.
Finding out what happened to the folks who got jumped could tell us something.
Where could those victims be now? I don't see a place from here where they may be held.
I don't know. Maybe they're being held somewhere else.
Say, about those people you witnessed being attacked, are you sure they were humans?
What do you mean?
Well, couldn't they have been shadows or something? If there are humans getting captured and imprisoned in this jail right now, wouldn't there be a huge commotion in our world? Groups of people going missing out of the blue.
That is a good point.
I haven't heard a peep about that online.
So, no one is actually disappearing from reality?
I see. Shadows.
What are shadows?
A shadow's the parts of you suppressed within your subconscious. It's basically just your other self.
Does that mean their main selves are alright?
No. The shadow and the actual self are two sides of the same coin.
So if a desire is taken from someone's shadow, what happens to the person in reality?
I gotta say, I'm getting a bad vibe from all this.
Are they trying to influence reality by doing something to the shadows?
Then how are we to act? This sounds like a crisis. Shouldn't we rescue the victims right away?
No, that was just speculation. After all, we've only witnessed the cognitive world side of things. Until we find out how all this is affecting the real world, we can only know half of what's going on. I'd say the first thing we need to do is investigate Alice and her victims.
Plus, if we make the wrong move in the cognitive world, there's a chance the ruler could have a shutdown in the real world.
Right. We need to get the story straight before we make any real moves, or we'll just be doing damage.
Yeah, we should get some sleep. Hang on. You still have some investigating to do. Can we please get into that one?
I'm the one who will go to sleep.
Okay, let's get out of here.
I agree. Gotta do it every time now.
Well, we've confirmed the presence of the jail. Next, we look into Alice and any potential victims.
And how do we do that? Look into what?
The usual rumor mills, looking for anything about Alice. Gossip about her being abusive or other messed up stuff.
Good idea. Let's gather any intel that we can, both online and on the streets.
I've got the web crawling covered.
But if we're ever to gain conclusive proof of any rumors, I believe we'll need direct access to her at some point.
Direct access to a pop star sounds awfully tough.
Uh-oh.
About that, I may get to meet Alice tomorrow.
What? For real? How?
Well, I had asked the modeling agency's president if I could meet her sometime. I heard she'd be on a TV show filming nearby, so I asked if I could visit the set. I was hoping to learn from her by watching her in action. I gave up on it after making plans with you guys, but I might be able to get the ball rolling again in time.
The timing's nothing short of kismet.
Yeah, way to go, Lady Ann.
But I'm not making any promises about it. And there's no way we'd get to approach her either. Plus, our full group's just too big. The most I could even ask to bring is just one more person.
They all just look at it. I think I was forced into something whether I wanted to or not.
Give Alice shit when you meet her so you can get some evidence out of her.
Ooh, let's do this.
Hey, you better not be thinking of trying anything funny. I'm the one who'll suffer for it.
I think I'll tag along with you. We'll be fine so long as no one sees me. For today, let's focus on her potential victims.
Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah, we. I don't think I need to go into investigating or anything like that. You're gonna be fine, Futaba. Thank you. That'll help. Okay, this guy still wants to, someone wants her to make them into her slave. That's creepy as all hell. Now that we're just kind of into the actual just normal gameplay, loop, I'll continue on about what I was talking about regarding, how I got into Persona. So, funnily enough, I first got into Shin Megami Tensei via a game that you would not expect. You would think it would be like Nocturne or maybe SMT4 or something like that. No, I didn't get into any of it. I got into my first experience with SMT was the MMO SMT Imagine, and you're like, wait, Shin Megami Tensei had an MMO? Yes, Shin Megami Tensei had an MMO. It was during the time when the MMO clones were a thing. There was even a Need for Speed MMO. I remember playing the Need for Speed MMO. Why? I remember playing it on my mom's Vista capable laptop, and it didn't last long. But yeah, I don't remember much from SMT Imagine, but it was definitely an MMO. I remember playing. I remember there was this website where you could look at like. Oh my god! God damn! I thought my phone was going off in real life. Because I have that as my ringtone. I was so confused. I thought someone was actually calling my phone in real life. God damn it. Yeah, anyways, there was this website back in the day that showed all sorts of free MMOs that you could get into, and SMT Imagine was one of them, and the Need for Speed MMO was another. It was kind of just like a standard website back then that showed a list of them, and the site, redirected you to the sites. But I don't remember much about SMT Imagine. I remember it being like the standard post-apocalyptic stuff, but that was how I first got into it. I think that was my first exposure to Jack Frost. Yay! Ew! And maybe I'll have strawberries. I want a crepe. I've never tried crepes.
See you later.
I've never had crepes. I want to try crepes. That's not a good thing. Ooh, hey, look, it's protein lovers. Look, protein lovers. Exercising is a good thing. It's a very good thing, but, Can we listen? Yeah, it's a little creepy. I hate that. I mean, yeah, they are basically thin pancakes. But I want to try them! They sound good! I can make regular pancakes, but I don't know if I can make crepes. I'm not that good. Hey, look! It's the place that we worked at.
We've got whatever you need.
And we don't really need any of this stuff right now, but hey, look, it's the place that we worked at all the time. And drugs. We need our drugs. Where's the drugs? I don't need a bandage. I don't need tea. I mean, there's our drugs.
Thanks for your super. Thanks for your business.
Thanks. I need my drugs. I'm a drug addict. But yeah, I played SMT Imagine, which is the weirdest way to get into an SMT and Persona. From there, I talked earlier in the stream about Persona 4 Golden specifically, because that was, I don't know, my early days on Tumblr, and I remember all the Tumblr posts about it, and I'm like, okay, is this an MMO, or I mean, is it a visual novel, is it an RPG? And like I said, I didn't have a way to really play it at the time, but I wanted to, and I eventually wanted to get a Vita. I thought it was a cool system, and now I have a Vita that I never use. I jailbreaked it, but I need to use it more. Ooh, money for what? Drugs? Well, that's not good. Well, that's definitely not good. That's probably a good idea. But yeah, I ended up getting a Vita, and I did not get Persona at the time because I completely forgot that I wanted to get Persona. But I bought a Vita around 2014, I want to say. And then around 2015, 2016, early 2015, 2016, that's when the marketing for Persona 5, the original Persona 5, started to really happen. And I remember looking at Persona tracking like, yeah, it's oh, RGP makes me so sad. Just a minute, you're into the Yakuza series. I bet she's so sad about like a Dragon Kiwami 3. I bet she's just so sad.
What can I get for you? You'd like to order that? Here's your order. You'd like to order. Thanks for. I recommend that one. Thanks for waiting. Come
Here we
again.
go. But yeah, it was around the time when Persona 5 really started getting its marketing. They showed off like the battle system and all that stuff. And that's when I really got a first hand look at like the battle system and everything. And I thought, this looks so cool. And to be honest, it's still really cool. And I think it was like June or something of 2016. I ended up just pre-ordering the freaking
May I have a word? You see,
I just ended up buying or pre-ordering the Take Your Heart edition of Persona 5 because I knew I was wanting it, and I was like, okay, I'm definitely getting this. But before then, I was like, well, what sort of, should I get into? Well, there's Persona 4 Golden, and there's Persona 3 Portable. Which one should I get into? And I didn't know, and then I talked to the person that I no longer talk to anymore. We know who that is. My ex-girlfriend, unfortunately, but and she basically told me, well, just flip a coin. And I'm like, okay, whatever you say. And I flipped the coin, and I chose Persona 4 Golden. Aw, we're all sold out.
really?
There we go. Yay, we did it. I'm gonna have to stop thinking that's my actual phone.
What are you gonna do? Alright then.
There we go. I don't think there's really anything. I want crepes. I want those. They look so good. But yeah, like I decided, oh, I'm gonna get Persona 4 Golden. That was around the time when we first got HughesNet, and back then HughesNet was really bad if you went over the data thing for the months. It basically took it down to below like dial-up speed in terms of to the download speeds, but it was really bad back then. Like HughesNet has gotten better about data caps, and obviously I'm far removed, almost 2 years removed from HughesNet, but thank God. But it was especially bad back then. Like you really had to allocate your usage, because if you went over 50 gigs, which is very easy to do even back then you'd be dropped down to speed so low it might as well not have internet. I could barely get onto like Discord and Skype at the time. It was bad. But I downloaded Persona 4 Golden because I'm stupid. I should have bought Persona 4 Golden and just waited, but I didn't, and I regret it because Persona 4 Golden on Vita goes for a lot of money now. But then again, was Persona 4 Revival coming out. That don't really matter anymore, but at first I was like pretty overwhelmed with Persona 4, which is kind of funny because Persona 4 is probably one of the easier games to get into because it's probably got some of the easier systems. Doesn't have as many elements to worry about. It doesn't got nuclear, and the light and dark doesn't even have all it is insta kill for light and dark, and no extra types of physical attacks and a bunch of other things, because Persona 4 fundamentally is just basically a ROM hack of Persona 3. And even though, Golden is the better version, it is the better version. I don't care if the shadows look worse. It ruins the art. I don't care. It's the better version. Shut the fuck up. God, Persona fans piss me off, but that's a tale for another day. So I got into it. I had this really stupid mentality at the time about not liking grinding in video games, and I thought, if you had to grind in a video game, then then it's bad, obviously.
Anyone learn anything useful about potential victims?
Yeah, we spotted a couple familiar faces.
And I got through Shadow Yukiko's palace, or Shadow Yukiko's dungeon. Because they're not palaces, they're just dungeons. I think I was at like level 8 or something when you're really supposed to be around level 15. Because I avoided battles, I was dumb, I didn't understand how weaknesses worked, all that stuff. And then somehow, I don't understand to this day how I got through it, but I got exceptionally lucky with Shadow Yukiko. I had no SP restoring items. I was out of SP. I dodged attacks. I got nice criticals at good times, and somehow I won against the Shadow Yukiko fight, and then I stopped playing for at least a month because I didn't know if I was actually going to get into it at the time. I was thinking, I didn't know if I was really into it. I thought it was a good game, but I didn't know if it was like. I thought maybe I might just wait for Persona 5. I wasn't sure. And I got back to work. I was busy with work at the time. Back when I was a dishwasher and I had my last semester of school. So I was kind of busy at the time. And then I picked up the Vita again. And I started playing again. I kind of realized, okay, I am definitely under leveled.
Still one thing. They're all acting real weird.
I'm gonna have to grind. Do I like this fact? No, not really, but I guess I'm just gonna have to deal with it. And I'm so glad I did because I just ended up falling in love with Persona 4. Like, I remember talking about Persona 4 with my now SO. I got him into it. I got the others into it. It was just a lot of fun. And I just remember laughing so much at the stuff. And I just got obsessed with Persona 4. And I remember... I don't remember crying. Did I cry when I beat Persona 4? I don't remember.
They're all totally crazy for Alice.
I might have? I don't think so. I think that was around the time when I really didn't, like, cry on video games as much. I remember crying, like, at, like, Professor Layton in the end. Yeah, the third Professor Layton game. I remember crying during that. And I remember crying during Pokemon the movie back in the day, but that's neither here or there. But I was a lot less emotional for games back then than I am now. I find myself getting so much more emotional thanks to HRT.
They're even getting loans so they can buy more shit at her store. That's pretty weird.
But yeah, that's kind of how I just basically got into Persona. I've definitely told this story before, but and you know, if you're a good friend of mine, you basically know all this stuff already, so it's kind of redundant to say it, but it's nice to say it on stream.
Yeah, like this one couple nearly splitting up when the boyfriend bought everything Alice-related he could find. There were even
It's just nice to think about the old days. God. I got into Persona nearly 10 years ago. A couple of months from now, it'll be 10 years. I've not been a Persona fan for 10 years. That scares me.
If that's the case, then we have to do something.
I don't like time. Time goes by too quickly. I don't want to go back to 2016, mind you.
With the metaverse involved, we're the
But,
only people who can
I don't like getting old. Or getting older.
It looks like you've finished gathering intel on Alice's victims. Would you like to investigate her next?
Yep. Let's break for today and pick this back up tomorrow after your trip.
Good luck with the Alice visit, you three. Thanks. We're on it.
I thought for some reason the cutscene was earlier than this, but I guess not.
Oh, heading out? Don't be too late coming back.
I think Ichi.
Boss, this curry is fantastic.
Oh, thanks.
I'm sure he's nobody important.
So this is going out live, huh?
Oh, hey! Hey, look! This place is very familiar. Speaking of pancakes...
I'm starting to get a little nervous. You still good?
Hey, stay in the bag. If they find out we brought a pet in here, they'll kick us out.
Well, I mean, we've been here before and they never kicked us out, so...
A pet?
And of course, they don't even mention this, that they were here before. I think it's supposed to be the same set anyways.
You two do your best to blend in too.
We're fine. All we're gonna do is watch.
Which, I mean, this is content reusing that makes sense.
Should I also make efforts to blend in?
Remember when RGG was known for good content reusal?
Yeah, just hang tight for a bit, Sophia.
No problem. Oh, here she comes.
Miss Alice on the set!
That must take a lot of effort, like...
She really is adorable.
Like, look at... That must take, like at least 30 minutes to an hour to get set up every day. That must be such a pain in the ass.
5, 4, 3.
And now, on to the hottest meet and greet segment of the show. We have a special guest with us today. She has taken the fashion world by storm and conquered it. Please welcome the designer, Alice Hiragi.
Thanks for having me.
Thank you for joining us, Alice. You sure have been keeping busy these days, haven't you?
It's only thanks to all my fans that I've been able to do what I do.
And what a number of fans you have. Talk about strong support. Am I wrong to presume that you designed the outfit you're wearing today?
It's just so cute. Very expressive.
Very expressive.
Thank you so much. The theme of my current line is Alice in Wonderland. I feel like fashion is a rare and beautiful thing that can take anyone into a world built on their dreams. You can find a side to yourself that maybe you didn't even know you had. Fashion can do so much for us. I try my hardest to focus on that whenever I design a new piece.
Such wise words from a successful industry veteran. What inspiration originally spurred you into fashion design, if you don't mind?
To be honest, I was very shy growing up. I didn't have any friends at school. I would get so lonely. I wanted to change so much, but I just couldn't figure out how to do it. Then, one day, I saw the most beautiful dress in a shop window. When I put it on, the whole world felt new. It was like I was hit with this blinding ray of light. I really can change. That's what wearing it made me think.
I'm sure this isn't totally all made up. Nope.
I strive each day to give that same feeling to every person who tries on one of my designs. I want to give that ray of light to others. That's what inspired me to enter the fashion industry.
You know, the DL rulers in this are a lot more sincere than actual, normal palace rulers, so...
Really?
Now I can see why the young people love you so much.
Could you sound any more shallow?
How do you handle all the dating rumor? What?
You okay, buddy?
What's going on? I don't get it.
Is this some kind of scripted thing? I wonder what's wrong.
Are you okay?
Alice. I love you, Alice. Please, spend your life with me.
I think this guy did drugs.
What? Hey, what is all this?
I didn't realize until now. I love you.
This is really out of the blue.
Okay then, I think this guy did drugs.
Yeah, this bit's going on a little too long.
I mean it. I can't live without you.
What in the hell? And what about me, asshole?
Oh no!
Is this real?
Those two were engaged already, right?
Wow, what a train wreck. I can't believe this.
Cut the commercial! Now!
I'm begging you.
Alice, please!
Kids, this is why we don't do drugs.
Shut up already! What has happened to you? What is this mess?
Alice gives out drugs. That's what it is. Oh boy.
That was actually live on TV, right?
I would hope so.
Spilled his beans like that. Even I thought he went overboard with it.
So, then do you think that host had his desire taken by Alice?
Probably. Or he did a boatload of drugs. One thing or another, we'll figure it out.
True. He didn't seem like he was in his right frame of mind. Like he wasn't even there and someone else was controlling him.
Morgana, that's it! I don't know if all this is right, but his personality changed like when someone's heart was stolen. After the treasure? Maybe Alice can control anyone whose desire she steals.
If the desire is turned over to the ruler, they wind up under their control. Like with Alice. I see. That would really explain. Amazing as always, Lady On.
But that would mean... Yeah, looks like it. Alice said she wants to be a ray of light for people. That's what I've always wanted too. I read about her in a magazine once, and I just really felt where she was coming from. It's why I asked to come to the show in the first place. I wanted to see her in person.
Aw, sad Anne.
I wonder if that was all just...
Lady On.
Man, that was great. That was... Alice? Quick, hide!
Miss Alice, this is a public hall. Please, you must keep your voice down.
It's fine. See? No one in sight. Anyway, though, did you see that lady's face? She totally lost it up there.
Yeah, I gave her engaged fiance some drugs and he confessed his love to me.
All those cushy talking head types make the best decisions when things finally stop going their way.
Miss Alice, do you think you could stop doing these things?
Huh? What do you mean? I was the victim on stage. What is it that you want me to stop doing?
I don't know how you're doing it or why, but after seeing that, there has to be something.
Oh, so you want me to punish you again?
Please, I'm sorry.
Oh my.
Oh, oops. What a terrible accident. Just like what happened on set. A terrible accident. I'm still upset over it too, you know. Isn't it your job to take my side? Or are you asking to end up broken like my last manager? Do you want to get stuck up in your room like he is? Well, it doesn't matter anyway. I don't want toys that don't do as they're told.
Stop!
Then beg me to forgive you until it hurts as much as you hurt me with your words. Why don't you do what you did yesterday? Grovel with your face all messed up with snot. I'll take another video if you'd like. Come on, beg. Do it! Do it!
Okay, I think Alice is just a weirdo.
Hey, the guy sounds like he's in real pain. If she doesn't cut it out...
Hey, stop!
And who is this?
It was way too far. You said you wanted to be a ray of light for people. How the hell does that help?
Oh! We were just playing around. Weren't we?
Yeah.
So you'll go get the car now?
Oh, hey, wait!
Hang on. Are you on Takamaki?
You know who I am?
Yeah! I know all the models. I read
That's creepy.
the day it comes out. Actually, I really admire
Would you like
Don't do it, Anne.
You obviously got Emma, right? Don't bother. I'd never accept someone who treats another person like that.
Aw, too bad. But I do appreciate honesty. So, how about you? Would you like to be friends? Like I said, we were just playing around.
I don't think you should do that in the privacy of like a bedroom or something.
Hang on. You were at 7:05 the other day, weren't you?
We're done here. Let's go.
Yeah.
That's a bummer, but I know I gave him one of my cards. Why doesn't he obey?
Because the only person he obeys is Makoto and Takemi. That's it.
And then I stormed out and we came back here. Sorry about that, by the way. I was just so upset.
No apology needed. You did a fantastic job finding out about Alice. Yeah, it's all thanks to you, Lady Ann. Once Lady Ann had her on the ropes, she whipped out her phone and tried adding them all on Emma right away. From what we saw, she might know that she can use Emma to lure people into her jail.
She gets them into her jail, then takes their desires so they'll do what she says. I suspect she's been doing this for a while now.
Probably at least a few months, I imagine.
Does explain things, but what is her end goal? I can't imagine such awful behavior actually doing her any good.
Ain't it the same as with Kamoshida?
That's a good point. Ugh, she seemed to be having a blast being such an awful person.
Whatever it is, she has the gall to set up that kind of tragedy on live TV. She isn't in her right mind anymore. The longer we leave this be, the more victims that
She just wants to be a dominatrix, basically.
It's already gotten to be quite a pile.
Now's the time to act.
But just how should we act? Is there a treasure in her jail?
That's the tricky part. I am picking up a faint scent of something treasure-like, but... What is a treasure? It's the condensed core of a ruler's desires. That's what gives birth to a palace and powers it. Usually, we just take the treasure to trigger a change of heart in our target. That's interesting. What if there is no treasure there?
We can't change Alice's heart.
For now, let's focus on tracking the treasure-like scent Morgana mentioned. That should at least put us on the trail for clues. Question. Why must we change Alice's heart?
Oh, right, it's this part.
Why? Because she's hurting people. So Alice only needs to be stopped. Changing her heart is unnecessary. No, beating her shadow won't help. Worst case scenario?
Why don't we just kill them?
Death. That is an acceptable outcome.
Whoa! Why don't we just kill them? That's blunt and right to the point, Sophia. It's not what we do for sure, but
I'm humanity's companion. I'm supposed to determine the best choices for humanity.
I don't think that killing people is the best outcome for humanity.
Rocky makes people suffer every day.
I mean, I get the logic, but that's basically the logic of Akechi.
Why not do so?
You know, taking out people and all that stuff. And Shido taking out political rivals and stuff.
I do not understand.
But to be fair, Sophia does not understand human emotions or anything like that, so we can give her a pass. But it's kind of one of those holy shit moments in this game.
I want to understand, but I cannot. Where's the flaw in my logic? I do see where you're coming from, Sophia. Alice is doing horrible things. We could just help all those people without caring what happens to her. The metaverse is serious. You can end a life without ever being endangered. Even still, we always choose to change someone's heart instead of harming them. It's part of the Phantom Thieves Code.
Exactly.
That's right. Kind of pointless if we gotta stoop to the bad guy's level to take him down.
We never kill. We steal the desires of the wicked.
We just beat the shit out of them.
That's why we're the Phantom Thieves of Hearts. Phantom Thieves of Hearts. I've got it. Heart. I lack a heart. That's why I don't understand the logic of the Phantom Thieves.
I don't know about that. I think you got several hearts right next to your head, Sophia.
If only I could understand how hearts work. If I did that, I could become an even better companion.
Sophia?
I've got it. I will join the Phantom Thieves.
I mean, you're already pretty much a fantasy member anyways, but...
So I can become an even better companion. May I join the Phantom Thieves? If I do so, I am certain I will witness many things about the human heart. I need to learn more about the heart, and about the Phantom Thieves. Thank you.
Thank you for joining, Sophia.
Welcome to the Phantom Thieves.
Glad to have you with us.
Let's pick our codename next.
Ooh, now the nostalgia's flowing.
Let's do... Mochi.
It should be a bit sweeter than that. Oh, like marshmallow or blancmange.
Those are way too long.
Dessert names? How about croquembouche?
That is way too long, Futaba.
Those make great code names, or easy to yell.
What if we went along the same lines we used with Mona-chan? After all, we met her inside the metaverse the same way. Like, how about Sophie?
It's basically her name.
Yeah, it's not really a good code name.
I like it.
Okay.
You do? I want to be Sophie. Then you'll be Sophia in this world and Sophie in the metaverse. Radical, dude.
Jeez, you're already more human-like than when we first met you.
I have not heard anyone say radical in a long time.
I'm constantly learning things. Thanks to the internet. I'm learning more words as I speak. Don't pick up any off-putting lingo, okay?
Yeah, please stay off certain parts of the internet for your sake.
Okay, so we got a new member. Now we need to come up with our first mission.
Good. This feels like our duty, considering we became Phantom Thieves to help anyone suffering.
I was one of those people once.
We may not know the victims personally, but it would reflect on us poorly as Phantom Thieves to not lend a helping hand.
As long as there are people in trouble out there, we won't turn our backs on them.
You're right. We're going to be the ray of light for everyone. That even includes Alice.
I have registered myself as a Phantom Thief.
All right, the Phantom Thieves are back in action.
Yay! And this is the grindy part of this game that you're not supposed to get to max in one session. You're supposed to do it in New Game Plus, which we're getting the bond level up to level 99, which at some point it stopped really being useful for anything other than bragging rights.
Our next step is to make the proper preparations.
It's a fact that provision is prevention. With all the weapons,
Obviously, I'm not getting the bond level to level 99. I think at most we get it to like level 50 or something.
Since you're the guy with all the connections, we'll leave the shopping to you like always.
We'll get ourselves ready. Once you are too, just hit us up.
Hey.
I need to go to Tay. Come on. Yay! We're going to see Tay! We're going to see Tay Kimmy! We're finally going to get our drugs! We're finally going to get our drugs! We're getting our drugs! I'm so happy! Yeah, I want to see... Oh! Hey, there's Ryuichi and,
Hey.
Thanks.
Anyway,
Let's go see Tay. Uh-oh. No, closed for the summer. No, how are we gonna get our drugs?
If that's so,
No, Tay's gone. What are we gonna do now? No, I'm sad.
Let's see.
I'm sad. There we go. I will work on that later. No, no, I want to go to the map. Why isn't it letting me go to the map? There we go. I'm having so much fun. I'm having so much fun. Hey, look, it's Boss Black. It's my favorite stuff from Yakuza. But yeah, going back to the whole Persona 4 thing, I remember getting so getting really involved in Persona 4. I bought Persona 4 Dancing. I bought the little special edition that they had that had the Vita skin that I put on, and I bought Persona 4 Arena back when my PS3 still worked. Rest in peace, my PS3. It just turns on and it turns off. Unfortunately, I think there's either a power supply issue or the motherboard issue, and if either way, I don't think it's worth fixing, unfortunately. Hey, look, the Velvet Room. Please don't kick us in there. Kick us in. Please don't. Let's first check. No, but right there. I know the Velvet Room is important, but let's check UI first. Fine.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. The gears of fate turn yet again, bringing you.
I just want to give Lavinza a head pat.
While your hope may be the smallest of seeds now, and its true power unknown.
Also, where's Igor?
Nurturing the possibilities within you.
That's weird. Where is Igor?
And become your strength against calamity. Now, I shall act in my master's stead and watch over you through your journey.
You mean Igor's gone? Why is Igor gone?
I share the sentiment. As you already know, your power of the wild card allows you to wield multiple personas. By offering up your personas for execution, you are able
Well,
to
that's
fuse
morbid.
them into new, more powerful ones. This is once more the key to overcoming the evil will spreading distortion.
I don't think this game forces you to fuse arson. I don't.
Due to my master's absence, I will perform the executions with my own personal fusion equipment. Unfortunately, this means you will be unable to harness the power of personas you once harbored within you. However, this journey is sure to draw out your true potential should you make the most of your meetings. Soon it will all be clear.
I love Lavinza. She might be my favorite attendant. And then again, Elizabeth. Nah. Do I like Lavinza or Elizabeth more? I mean, Elizabeth's got a good case. Yeah, you can't go wrong with Elizabeth, but Lavinza's so short. She's so cute, and I just want to give her constant head pets. With Elizabeth, I just want to make sure that she's gonna be alright, because somehow I think she's gonna make a Dolian herself and then just erase herself from existence. Lavinza is just short and cute.
Unleash the chains that bind you and take back the people's hearts, their desires. Doing so will surely lead you to the hope that will drive off the impending ruin. long as your will is undeterred, I too will hold nothing back in supporting you. With that address, let us turn at once to Persona Fusion. Fuse 2 Persona.
Wait, are we forced? Oh, come on, really?
Please select the persona to acquire.
Oh, wait.
It seems that it can gain new power.
No, wait, we're not. Oh, thank God.
Choose which.
We need Aggie.
Now.
We need elemental, we need elemental coverage more than anything right now. I'm just showing off. I'm not. I've already played this. I don't need. I'm not. I already know how to do this. If this was a new game, I wouldn't skip the tutorial. But I'm going through it because I already know how all this stuff works. I played a Persona game before.
You've tapped into a new power.
Thank you.
You wish to strengthen it. How much power will you add?
Well,
This is what you.
I got a lot of pee-pee here.
Okay.
Can I continue to level it up? No. Oh, right, because you can't go over your own level. Okay.
Performing a fusion. You wish to browse the entries. What will you be? Would you like to? This
Yeah, we get it.
Please take a look.
I don't think we need any of these. Nope, we're good. We're good.
Whenever you feel the need for more, come visit me at any time. I will always be by your side. Until next time, farewell.
You'll always be by my side, and I always want to give you head pats. Why isn't there a Lavinza plushie yet? Look, I just want to give her head pats. She carries that book. Eh. Even a Y's closed?
Really? Let's head back.
Uh-oh, that's not good. What should we do? We'll figure it out. I'm sure nothing bad's gonna happen.
Vacation? Where are we gonna get our weapons and medicine now? Talk about shitty timing.
This is not good. We can't just return to the metaverse defenseless.
I guess we gotta find some other stores.
That seems like it'll take quite some time. What's up? Have a problem?
Yes, we need a lot of stuff. We need weapons. We need more drugs. We need costume. We need, we need a lot of stuff.
I can help. If you would like.
Ooh, what's the worst that's gonna happen with Sophia helping you? Oh no.
Check this out, Sophia. We need supplies to take with us into the jail.
Unfortunately, our usual suppliers are closed.
Yeah, our usual drug dealers are closed.
Successes in the metaverse.
Do you know if there are any suitable stores nearby? Why not just order supplies online?
I mean, that's a good idea.
We could do that, but the delay between ordering and actually getting the stuff is way too long.
Also, we were able to get much more effective medicines from our clinic than we could find online. No prob. The net has it all. Ryuji, is there something you want?
Oh no! Oh no!
Huh? What do I want?
Right. Request anything you want.
Just request something normal, Ryuji.
Okay. A gold bar.
Really?
Don't be ridiculous.
Yeah, there's no way she could do that.
Come on, it was just a joke. Nothing else popped into my head when she asked, so...
Okay, I've got it. Please wait.
Got what?
Oh.
Hello? Expedited delivery.
Did you really order a gold bar? Whoa.
Well, someone should open it.
This is one of my favorite scenes in all of Persona. Genuinely one of my favorite scenes.
Ryuji, this is your doing. Open it.
What? Me?
Of
course. Wait, it is, right? Shit, this is probably just gonna be fake or some toy.
Is that real?
Yeah, exactly. This is where evil Neuro got the idea for buying that tungsten cube from Persona 5 Striker. I just love the voice acting in this scene. Back middle. He's so good. What?
Yes, my eyes can't be fooled. There's no doubt.
No way. No way is that real.
Wow! Now I can open my cafe early. It's like a dream.
That needs to go to the police. Right away. Oh, wait. They even believe it showed up like this? Is this a crime?
That's a good question. Is it actually a crime to get a gold bar? I don't, from the internet.
It's okay, everybody. All right. Did that solve your problem?
Not particularly, though.
I found an online vendor with expedited delivery. Time is no longer a concern.
How does if Amazon figured out this sort of expedited delivery, that would take advantage of it so hard.
But a whole gold bar? Where'd you find that? The dark web? Correct, Futaba. It's fine. I broke no laws.
I hope you didn't.
The transaction was made with cryptocurrency. I will send you an invoice for reimbursement.
We have to reimburse you? So, how much did this cost again?
At least a few million.
Send it back.
This is one of my favorite lines in this game.
Sorry? I didn't get that.
Send the effing thing back!
Oh Jesus! Oh good Lord, I just love everything about this scene, but specifically just the voice crack. It's so good. Yeah.
Expedited pickup. Thank you for choosing our services.
I'm relieved they took it back, but
That definitely gave us some gray hairs.
You all are teenagers. You don't need to worry about gray hairs.
thanks a lot for ordering that, Ryuji.
Oh, come on! Who would have thought a gold bar would actually show up here?
I've heard of one's mouth writing checks that cannot be cashed, but this is an entirely new level.
Doesn't the service itself seem pretty awesome, though? That speed, it'll be perfect for anything we need. Let's ask Sophia to find some useful stuff for us. Shall I do that?
Yes.
Okay. I'll make sure to use expedited delivery. Sophia's shop is officially open.
Are you ready to hear Sophia's shop theme? Like, for 20 hours?
Well, that was a ride. But I guess it turned out okay for us? Yeah, our supply situation's definitely fine now. We don't know what we'll be up against in the jail, though. Let's prepare as well as we can.
Ready to hear this theme?
How many? Are you sure? Are you sure?
Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure?
Who's it for? You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay?
Let's see. Who are we probably gonna eat?
Having trouble deciding?
A little bit, Sophia. We don't have a lot of money, and well, we have a lot of party members.
Which one?
You know,
Want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage.
from Future Toys. I know there's some
Who's it for?
there's
Which one?
what?
Which one?
I like where it shows where it comes from, because there's definitely some my bling my some cameo stuff here. I think there's like an Amazon parody. I think it's Amazoom. I'm thinking what it's called. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's called Amazoom. Let's see if we can find it.
Who's it for?
Maybe we can find it. Probably not. I don't know if we'll.
How many would you like?
These don't. Yeah, Amazoom! Look, we can get bandages from Amazoom. I love Amazoom. We got it. We're going to be using Sophia a lot.
You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage.
I know that for sure. But we're out of money. So now we're finally at the point where we can just we could kind of just start actually just playing the game. Kind of.
Yes, let's go.
Finally! 4 hours in and we can finally play a video game. Woo 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 woo. I love this music.
Alright, let's begin the operation.
Our first goal would be the treasure room, yes?
I'm sensing something treasure-like over there. 705.
This is called Welcome to the Jail. There's two variations of it. I think the other variations got a really kick-ass ending to it.
Yeah. Just thinking about it pisses me off. That piece of shit was so full of herself.
So Alice is there now, huh?
You know, it does sort of look like a castle.
Castle ruled by a monarch. I admit, it's rather fitting.
So, we're heading to the castle?
Yeah, that sounds good. This jail is crawling with shadows. Watch your backs out there. Okay, I'll watch your backs out there.
Sophie's inaugural heist is a phantom thief. This'll be great.
We don't know the opposition we'll face.
Be sure to switch out team members when necessary.
Yep, I think we're good.
We're at your beck and call, Joker.
Let's see, who are we gonna use? Sorry. Well, we have Ryuji, which do Ryuji, and let's do Anne.
Be careful. They've got serious numbers.
Don't you remember what to do at times like this? Watch for an opening, then jump it from behind. Be careful not to get spotted.
And thankfully, unlike, yeah.
I'll reveal your truth.
Okay, so we haven't quite gotten past all the tutorials yet. And now for one of my favorite parts of Persona 5 Strike, it's the fact that we can use other party members. That's so cool that we can play as the other party members.
Indeed. It's been quite some time since we fought last, but my body is still ready for more.
They'll go a lot smoother whenever we ambush them like that, too. On the other hand, if we're spotted, they'll get the upper hand against us.
I guess now we just push forward and see what we see. Navigator at the ready.
Your go.
So yeah, the whole thing with Sophia, if you do one attack, yep. If you do a perfect timing with, it's a pretty generous timing, so it's not like it's anything too hard. You'll be able to make her more powerful for that attack. Let's see. And it's good for fire. Obviously, because she's Anne. But I just love playing around with the other characters. We're gonna be playing as Sophia for a while because we can. Oops. Well. No, I don't want to do that. Meow. Oops. Yes, I get. Okay, so they're not. Ow. Meow. I love her. I love her gun. Okay, so she's not gonna really do anything here. Of course, they're not weak to blast. There we go. Because I think he uses the backup members for
This might be what we need.
for healing, I think.
Ooh, found a shadow. Don't get caught off guard.
Ready anytime. Show me your truth.
I'm gonna be a little rusty at this. It's been a little bit since I've played. A couple years since I played this, but and see, even now we can still pretty much take out enemies quickly if we ambush them. But this is the point in the game where, you know, we'll just get used to playing around. Are we gonna worry about I don't think, getting ambushed is still bad, but it's not as bad because there's not a palace security level. So you don't get kicked out.
That was over before it started. I should have taken a nap.
Let's see. Okay. Another nice thing about this game in particular is I don't know if we can do it quite yet, but you can just leave whenever. And then afterwards,
Let's get to work.
then you can just go back into jail like instantly. And because time doesn't really matter here, time doesn't pass in the in jails as much as the cognitive world, because the counter system is just there for aesthetics. And we're instantly back in, and it's an easy way to restore your SP if you get low. HP and SP if you get low without using items.
There's something peculiar over there.
So I've been going for about 4 hours. I'm gonna keep on going. I have no intention of stopping, but I'm gonna get to a point where I feel like it's gonna be a good place to stop and then kind of go from there. But we'll see. I think I'm gonna go through like the next little set of story, and then we're just gonna go with the vibes. I'm having too much fun playing to want to stop now, especially now that we're actually in just normal gameplay. Get ready to see a lot of that sort of gameplay, though. Even on hard mode. Oops, ow. I particularly like how Strikers implemented the Persona stuff in this, because okay, Futaba, shut up. I don't care. No, don't have to make comments on every little thing that we collect. You know that, right? But I particularly like how, I like this system, right? How each skill has their own type of skill, has their own range, and I think the difference. I didn't mean to do that. But like the main difference between the normal skill and the difference between Agi and Maragi is how far the skill goes. I think a lot of the Ma skills do like a triangle sort of system instead of a normal like circle or square, so you have to worry about that. I think it's just a cool way to implement it, since a normal like I have skill or still is technically ranged, but that's something that we're gonna find out as basically as time goes on. But for now, we kind of just have the basic skills. I know there are exploits for strikers, but I'll have to remember them as we go along. But like I said, this game is not hard whatsoever.
Searchlights confirmed. Getting spotted by one of those will mean big trouble. no time.
Shadows are patrolling too. No surprise. Security is tense.
Frontal assault sounds like it might be out of the picture. Let's see if we have anything else here.
I wasn't trying to go in that way. I was trying to find a way up. There we go.
This might be of interest.
Hey, look! Maybe we can get in there.
Great. If we run along there, getting in the castle should be a cinch.
But there are more searchlights. How will we get past?
They're smaller than the other ones. Why don't we just try sneaking past?
Sounds like a good idea to me. Sounds good to me. I just love the movement in this game. I love the so fluid, so fun. These 2D-esque segments are weird, but not the worst thing in the world. Just, they don't come up too often. I want to say.
Holy shit!
Okay then.
We can't go any further. They're firing on anything within range. Oracle, can you find a way to shut them down?
Just a sec. Analyzing. Yes! Got it. The searchlight's power source is south of here.
South. Yeah, which way is that?
In reality, it would be somewhere around Maruku City. Must be some sort of facility providing power over there.
Alright, off to Moraku City. Let's move out.
Yeah, I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Yeah. Kind of just gonna be playing and chilling. I'll still talk about stuff and things and stuff.
The jail looks like Shibuya, but the layout isn't exactly the same. I'm worried we'll get ourselves lost.
And yeah, another thing compared to like Persona 5 is that the dungeons are a lot. I wouldn't say they're bigger, but they're bigger in scope. Like in all the, Persona 5, all the palaces are contained to like one area compared to Persona 5 Strikers, where they're within like a city blocks, which I've always find interesting. Still not too bad. Okay, this is getting me annoying. I remember this happening with playing Royal as well. We just kind of go in one area and then go from there. It's still pretty linear overall. So it's not like we have to worry about where we go, because it pretty much tells you at all times where to go. So this isn't a Metroid game where getting lost, or a Metroidvania, or any sort of that type of game where getting lost is the point. These are a little bit more annoying to.
Show me your true self.
Okay.
Looks like the enemy's panicking.
Uh-oh. We're not done yet. Maybe we should take it slow.
Let's go.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna take it. I'm not that worried about it. Yeah, stop it.
Sweet, we got him.
Let's keep chugging along. Maruku City's straight ahead from here. I'll highlight highlighted on your map.
Wait, sentry!
Great. Once that thing sees us, shadows are just gonna start pouring in.
We should avoid all head-on conflict when possible. Life only gets harder when they're on high alert, and if we're spotted too many times, we'll have no...
Alright, there is a security level. My bad. Even with the security level, you just kind of get kicked out and you just go back in, so... Right, there is technically a security level, but... it's not an issue. That's my bad. I forgot there was technically a security level. It's such a non-issue in this game that...
Guess we just have to take that one out.
Looks like it hasn't noticed us yet, though. Joker, think you could pull off an ambush from over there?
Well done.
And we win. Yay! So...
Should we open up that treasure chest? What's inside, Joker?
there is items. Before I continue, I'm gonna take a quick, 2-minute break. 2 to 3 minute break, just to stretch a little bit, so... because it's been 4 hours, and I'm not gonna be continuing for too much longer, but I definitely want to not overwhelm myself, so I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna let the game go for a minute, so I'm gonna take a quick break, and then we will continue with more Persona 5 Strikers! Yay! Alright, let's continue onwards. Now that we have just, regular gameplay, there is something I do want to talk about. On a note here, well, just kind of giving my thoughts about Persona, Strikers versus Tactica. In terms of, okay, shut up. I should turn those voices off, but whatever. Because it's actually an interesting thing, because you would think, oh, you would think I would just prefer Strikers more, but actually it's kind of a mixed bag of whether I prefer Strikers or Tactica more. In terms of gameplay, I definitely prefer Strikers more. Like, I think Tactica has an issue where, I'm gonna say it kind of had an issue of being classified as the wrong sort of genre, maybe? Maybe not like fully the wrong sort of genre, because it's kind of it is a tactical RPG. That ain't true. I mean, that's true. It is a tactical RPG, and it has the same sort of styles like the Mario and Rabbids games. But with the way the gameplay is, and it's kind of a puzzle game, and there's even puzzle game stuff in Persona 5 Tactica. Like, there are modes where you basically, there are like those little side quests where you have to go through the little missions, where you go through the them in one turn or like a few turns. So in a sense, those are basically like puzzles. And I think people took the wrong thing from how Tactica plays, and they were expecting something like super deep with Tactica. Meanwhile, it's not like
That treasure chest has a security system. If the security level here gets too high, the chest is shielded.
It's not like Strikers is particularly deep either. It's kind of, I wouldn't say Strikers' gameplay system is shallow, but it's not particularly deep either. Not that there's anything wrong with it. I don't think every game needs to have some sort of super in-depth technical thing where, oh, you can play it like this, you can play it like that, there's so much to it and all that stuff. I think there's a good case for games that just have not overly simplistic gameplay depth, but definitely not like super in depth where only, super advanced people are able to understand it. I don't think there's any problem there. In terms of story, funnily enough, I think I preferred the story in Tactica overall to Strikers. Don't get me wrong, I like Tactica's or Strikers story, and I love Sophia. I love Sophia with every bit of my heart. But I think Tactica story and the way that the dungeon is there, Toshiro's thing, I think that's a more interesting premise than just jails, which are Palace 2.0s. I guess in a way Toshiro's whole thing is just a different version of a palace, but I think that's more interesting overall than just jails. Not that jails are bad, but they are basically just a variation on palaces. While Toshiro's whole thing is, another palace, which I guess in a way I'm making it sound like it's even less interesting, but
Nothing on my radar. Looks like we're safe for now.
let's see. So for bonds, I think we want to focus on, we want to get this. And Sophia's shop is how we're gonna get so much shit that we're gonna, it won't be until like around I wouldn't say by the time we get to around the 5th jail is when we'll really start getting we'll never have to worry about healing, we'll never have to worry about any of that stuff again, so we're gonna have to worry about that stuff for now, but for now we're not really gonna worry about it too much, but it's definitely more of a concern early game resource management than late game is for sure. So basically it's your standard Persona game. And I should probably focus on actually getting through this instead of yeah. Okay, thank you, game. That we do. Though that was a massive waste of SP, which...
That takes care of that. Let's get going.
Oh, wow, that was a massive waste of SP. Would you stop, game?
Stop! Maruku City's right here.
On the other side of that?
I don't see a way to open the gate either. Looks like we need an alternative.
Such as? I don't think we'll be able to climb that.
Over there. What if we
You're not thinking outside the box enough, Inari.
At the very least, we might spot a way around this from up there.
Good idea. Let's hop on up.
Let's hop on pop.
I'm picking up a shadow nearby.
But yeah, I think gameplay-wise, I do prefer Strikers. I think Strikers is more fun of a gameplay system overall than Tactica, but I kind of prefer the story. But I do prefer Sophia over anybody in Tactica. Sorry, Toshiro and Arena, I love you both, but Sophia has you both beat by default. Oops. Ow, my ear.
Here.
All right.
Look at those big old balloons. I just want to pop those balloons.
What's that?
Big balloon.
What's with this place's layout? Just reading the map makes my head hurt.
Hey, Anne. Why are you like that? Hi, Sophia.
This is our chance. Wanna give him a last
Show
try?
me your true self.
You can't reference stuff like that, Sophia. Well, you can, but... And yeah, there's basically more powerful shadows that you can encounter, that you have to deal with. So basically a more powerful version of a pixie and whatnot. But still nothing. Still, we need more. Need more SP.
Yeah, that's not gonna work. Might wanna change
Okay. There we go. That wasn't too bad.
Victory is ours.
Let's go on ahead. There's a shadow over there. Watch your step.
Okay, something like that. So yeah, that's just my thoughts on Persona Strikers versus Tactica. I like both games. They're both like easily 8 to 9 out of 10 for me, but in terms of, you know, gameplay, I'll give it to Strikers, and then for story overall, I think I slightly preferred Tactica's story. I just really but P5X is his own beast. Like, I could go on for a while about P5X. And I probably will, maybe not now, but definitely, you know, next stream. But P5X is definitely an interesting thing in itself. Do I advocate for gachas? Usually not. That's the whole thing in a nutshell. But and another thing is that you have to get through the first arc or two, which isn't exactly all that great.
This could be a problem. It's okay. Try to stay calm. This is your chance. It's showtime.
Don't get me wrong. I do find, you know, Subway Slammer to be incredibly funny. Like, it is an incredibly funny arc. And there is some emotional moments to it. But it is not written all that well. And like, and even the next arc after that with online critic guy, it's not the worst written thing I've ever seen. I've definitely seen worse written stuff. It's better, but then once you get into the Katayama and Akashi arcs, that's when things start getting really good. But the problem is you have to get that far, and P5X is a system that's gonna make you. But it's not the worst system in the world for being for, you know. You can definitely play P5X and yes, they do, Futaba. Yes, they do. You can definitely play P5X free to play. I have not spent a single cent on it, and I don't plan on it. But you definitely gotta plan things out a little bit more. Being a free to play player compared to a paid player, that is for damn sure. Gameplay wise, Persona 5X is basically just a modified Persona 5. There are definitely some differences. I hope highlights come back in Persona 6. That would be cool. I think that's a pretty cool system. There are some gameplay elements that I like, that I hope that like an eventual Persona 6 will. But in terms of overall gameplay, it really is just a modified Persona 5. And speaking of,
What's that birdcage looking thing there?
Ooh, there's something shiny in it.
ooh, shiny stuff. I like shiny stuff.
Could it be a treasure? No, I'm not getting treasure vibes from it. It looks the same, but it's actually totally different.
I'm picking up a really strong reading from it. It's connected to the searchlights, too. If we take it, I think we'll cut the power to the searchlights.
It seems that is our next step. Let us advance towards the tower.
But how do we get up that thing?
I don't think I see anything resembling an entrance.
Slick plan, Joker. How so? Below us is an underground waterway. Remember?
All right. Nice call.
That sounds like the best idea to me too. Let's do it. We should make haste.
Yes, because haste makes waste. Speaking of Persona 5X, I don't know. I'm pretty sure the 3.4 maintenance is happening right now. So that will be fun. The 3.4 update, which finally has Kasumi and the laboratory arc. I can't wait for that. I've been waiting for Kasumi to drop so I can pull her for a long time now. I'm definitely gonna try to pull for her. I don't know if I'll be able to get like A1 or A2, or I'm definitely not gonna be able to get A6, but you know, it is what it is. But I hope I have enough meta gems to be able to pull. Listen to me talking about pulling and all this other junk. I have been infected by the gacha. It happens. I was one day gonna be infected by the gacha, and it had to be Persona 5X.
We should apply the same effort in the next battle. It's a shadow. Careful, okay?
Where's the game wanting this to go? I wasn't paying attention. There we go.
What's that?
It's probably nothing.
Something is nearby.
Something? What kind of something?
It is a space connected to somewhere.
Hmm? Hey, Sophie, you're right. It's like the space here is being warped and connected to the crossing?
As in the crossing where we first entered the jail?
So if we use this, we'll go back to the entrance?
Sounds like moving between the jail and the real world will make our resupply efforts at least a bit easier.
That's it. I'm calling this a checkpoint. Go ahead and give it a
That's a good idea. We'll call this a checkpoint. Yep, see? There are no downsides to leaving a jail. So we're going to... First, we're going to change the party a little bit. And we're going to keep Sophia, so we're going to put Makoto. And then we're going to return. And then we're going to continue on from there.
Now then.
Let's get to work.
Let's use Sophia's shop.
What are you looking for today? What are you selling? How many? Are you sure?
Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure.
How many? Are you sure? Are you sure?
Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure?
Having trouble deciding? Having trouble deciding?
Yes.
How many? How many? How many? Which one? You want this one? You want to flip that? Thank you very much.
Here we got.
Which one? You want this one? You want to flip that? Thank you very much. Who's it for?
We want to get Makoto's weapon because I'll be using her for a while.
You want to flip that? Thanks for your patronage.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? No, Sophia, I'm not sure.
Can't you
Amazon. Let's buy a few of these.
Thanks for your patronage.
Look at Sophia. She's so cute.
Hello, trickster. Performing a fusion.
Great.
I do not believe you can
Oh yeah,
control-
because we're only level 5. Okay.
May luck be on your side.
But yeah, I like Persona 5X. I liked a lot of the characters in Persona 5X. I like Latoha. I like Katone. Not Persona 3. Persona 3 Katone. Another Katone who's a figure skater. I like a lot of the character designs. When we were looking at Persona 5X pre, global release, I thought a lot of them were generic and kind of boring. But I've kind of grown to appreciate P5X's character design. I don't know if all of them are winners, but I do like a lot of them. I like Mayote a good bit. Tomoko's good. There's a bunch of them that are really good. But I think my favorites are not Katone, yeah, but Toha. She's my waifu in that game. She's like if Ryuji and Chie fuse together. She also works pretty well with Ryuji.
This axe is super easy to swing. I guess all that firewood chopping really paid off.
Seriously? I'm sleepy. Ow! That hurt. Ow. Don't think we're really supposed to be here at this point. Are we? I don't think they're a little bit over our level. Ow. Ow.
Shadow sighted. Steering her. Let's move to the side. Engaging the enemy.
Buckhorn, jack-o'-lantern, rabbit step.
Ow.
Sophie's stamina is running low. She needs to recharge.
You'll be fine. Hush.
It's weaker than us, but it's immune to fire. Don't get careless. On here. Leave it to me. Almost there. Let's get him.
Yusuke would probably be good for this, but I don't have Yusuke. But yeah, P5X is one of those games where it's like, I still wish that it wasn't a gacha, because if it was just a normal game, because there's so much I think is interesting. I think the time loop aspect of is interesting. The fact that there's theories that the Phantom Idols are all like from failed timelines is interesting. I find that incredibly interesting. I find a lot about it so interesting, but it's the fact that it's a gacha game is what is the fact that holds it back more than anything. But it's not going to be not a gacha until the game probably dies. But another interesting thing is that at least in China, they're gonna have Chapter 5, and from what I know of Chapter 4 is where a lot of the failed timelines start to happen. So that's gonna be fun. But I haven't even gotten through Chapter 3 yet. I'm starting to do Akashi's Palace finally, but I just haven't really felt like continuing story all that much. Ow. Stop it. Oh, I can't. New. Oh shit. Okay. Ow. 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 Okay. Let's get out of here. Get out of here, run. Okay. That was... Okay, that was really bad.
I wonder what this is.
That didn't go well. I'm gonna have to change up my lineup for sure.
No more dungeon crawling? Then let's skedaddle.
I'm also very rusty. That's my bad.
I'll just add this.
Let's get to work.
I think I'm gonna end this once we disable the searchlight. I think that's a good idea.
Time to go wild.
I'm already going on 5 hours. Okay. I don't. We're gonna do Ryuji. We're gonna use K. Morgana. Let's try that. Can't be any worse than what we've done so far.
Well, let's get started. Huh? Heck is that?
Here we go again. Good thing we've got Joker on our side.
I agree.
It looks like this tunnel eventually leads right under Maruku City.
Tunnel? Looks more like a sewer to me. And there's no easy way to get to the other side.
Well, looks like we're swimming.
No, no, no. I am not swimming in that. Ugh, not happening.
I would prefer not to as well. Can't we search for another way?
I agree. Let's not go swimming. That sounds like a really, really bad idea.
What do you think?
get around.
Yeah, it's worth a try.
Yeah, it's too cramped in here. Running into Panther's boots.
Run into anything else back there, and I'll show you how much damage these boots can really do.
No, please don't. For real.
Hey, we came out right where we wanted. I knew that was the right move.
We should be able to traverse this using the pipes.
Neat. Very thiefy.
We are the Phantom Thieves, you know. You'll get it soon enough.
I love the dialogue in this game.
I sure hope this is useful.
Oh, it's a treasure chest. You mustn't.
What's inside, Joker?
Oh, cool. I'll take it.
I forgot. Oh, wait, I forgot about that little change in music. That's cool.
No enemies nearby. Let's go on ahead. I'll bet that leads to the surface.
Who the hell are you?
Ah, busted! Can't have these guys raise a fuss about us. Get rid of them quick.
Okay.
Uh-oh. We're not done yet. Oh, nice, Joker! You hit its weakness!
Whoa, that was sweet! Come on. Ravage that.
These little small fry don't really.
Joker, you're low on stamina. Be careful.
And yes, they're gonna chew through a lot of stamina really early. That is the issue early game, is you're gonna run through stamina like nothing else. Yes, we know how burn works. Stop it, stop it. Well, that was a waste, but.
What
a skill.
All good?
Switch out.
Then leave it to the tunnel we go.
Beep beep, beep beep, meep meep. Ow! Ow! Stupid chair.
The other side of the wall. Well done, thieves.
It's all you.
You're getting close.
I shall expose you.
Busting this guy?
You're wide open.
Great, do this. Not many left. Just a little more.
How about this?
Hopefully we get there soon.
Someone looks happy.
Yeah, we don't have.
Is that not a challenge?
Really shouldn't be using any of my.
Guys, keep it coming.
No reason to use. Oh, come on. God damn it.
Crap.
Too late to back down now. Everyone, defense formation. Yep, that's his weakness. You're on a roll, boss.
That's it for the reinforcements. Hey, shall we?
Sense of design. I want to check that out.
Look out!
No choice. We gotta find a way out.
It's up to you.
Your stamina's getting low. Watch closely how you fight.
Say your prayer.
Don't worry, I know we got this.
Uh-oh, the Joker's asleep. You better wake up quick.
Leave it to me. Switching up.
Incoming attack. Brace yourself.
I'm sensing less enemies. Let's finish this.
Sweet, we got him.
Good. On to the next.
It's a shadow. Better be careful.
Maybe I should bother to actually, you know, ambush stuff correctly. I don't know, maybe that's a... That might be a good idea to actually learn to ambush things. Oh, come on. God.
Push them back. Persona! Blackhorn! You're mine.
Oh, nice, Joker. You hit his weakness. You're doing great. The enemy's lining up. Spear him with wind or nuclear attack.
Strike! Persona! Take this!
We've got him now. Keep it up.
Fire! Fire!
It's weak to electricity. All charged up. I got this. Soul landed an explosive hit.
That's one less obstacle in the way.
Okay, let's move.
Come on.
There we go. See, I can ambush things.
That all you got?
Okay, let's keep it moving.
And with that, we're right here.
What's going on here?
Ugh.
Jail cells? Look at all those prisoners. Are these the people whose desires were taken?
Indeed they are.
Familiar faces. There's no doubt these are the same victims.
So we've discovered where they're being held.
We have to rescue them.
No. Considering their behavior, it wouldn't help letting them out now.
If they've lost their minds from having their desires stolen, they'll need them returned first.
Shit! How could someone do this to people?
Where'd you come from?
Oh, we're busted. Let's get him, Joker.
Ooh, yes, this is a good rendition. I love the soundtrack of Strikers. Ow. Ow, that was bad. That was bad.
That was well played.
Persona! Normal!
And I don't have the revival stuff at this point in the game, so whoops. Where are the enemies? Okay.
Leave it to me. Great.
stamina's all.
Lift those knees up. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Okay, Futaba, as if you would do exercise. Yeah, this is the last plot point we're gonna do. I think we actually made a pretty good progress this session, despite everything. We made it at least partway through Alice's jail, so that's pretty good. But I'm gonna be mostly quiet because this is story stuff.
Searchlight's power source?
Is that a dress? It is rather cute.
I've seen this before. It's a dress in Alice's lineup. I recognize it from a fashion magazine.
Wait, that dress made the searchlights move? Doesn't make any sense.
Well, we're in the cognitive world. Maybe it holds some sort of power here? Oh, I see. This could represent the power of a monarch. One could say that Alice's brand is, in essence, what allowed her to become what she is today. Proof of her dominance here. And this core must be the power source for the jail's equipment. Well, now that we have it, the searchlights should be off, right?
Looks like 2 of them are still up and running. They've got their own cores powering them. The first one is east of here. Real-world location-wise, I'd say around Miyamai Park.
What a pain in the ass. Well, let's get it over with.
I wonder if the other cores are in jail cell-covered towers like this one.
Some form of shorthand reference would be more convenient. How does incarceration zone sound?
What? Dude, why the hell would we call it that?
These places are for protecting the jail's power sources, so how about prison keeps?
Makes more sense to me than incarceration zones. Let's get off. Alice must be an angel. She was a fairy. Let's get to a ending.
What? Okay, let's go.
I just want to get to an exit point. Game, give me an exit point, please. Nope, I wanna. Okay, we just need to get. Okay, so we're gonna continue on for a little bit, anyways, but not too long. Because I am starting to get tired. Damn it. Yeah, boy, that escalated quickly. Ow. Ow. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. There we go.
Take a look at my new skill.
Way to go, guys.
Let's keep chugging along.
Yeah, I think we're. Damn it, we're still ways away from a break point. Ah!
Nearby shadow detected. They don't see us. I think we can go for an ambush.
Oh, you're screwed now!
I am down.
Ice won't work on this one. You'll have to use something else. Go, stop charging ahead. Don't have the stamina for that.
We're almost there. Stay strong
There we go. Easy enough.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Oh, nice one. Keep it up. Your turn.
Yeah. I can see it. Focus. What's that?
Locked on target. Shall we?
Yep, we shall.
This is your chance. It's showtime.
I'd like at least a little more challenge.
Haru, hush.
In the next battle.
I like a little more challenge.
Stay on your guard.
Not that it's hard or anything, but
I'd say now's the time to call it.
Focus. What's that? I can see it.
Okay, I think we're good to go.
I'll
Doing this?
reveal your true form.
This ought to be easy.
Now, very well. Let's finish this quickly. Ha.
You call that a fight? Huh, I nearly fell asleep.
Focus.
All right, no time to waste.
see, this is what happens when you actually pay attention to the game mechanics. Supposedly, anyways.
Easier than cleaning a paintbrush.
Here's hoping the next one's just as easy.
Sounds fake, anyways.
There's something peculiar over there.
Okay.
Alrighty, then we're heading back.
And I think this is a good enough place to wrap up.
Let's get to.
But first, we're going to use a shop.
This should be helpful. How many? Are you sure? How many? Are you sure? Are you sure?
Let's see. I'm gonna think of some hashtags to put. Let's see. Something like that.
Are you sure?
Yes, I am sure.
Who's it for? Who's it for? Who's it
Hey.
You want this one? You want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage. Which one? You want this one? You want to equip that? Put it to good use. Who's it for?
With that out of the way, I'm gonna save. And I think that's where we're gonna wrap things up for tonight. It has been over 5 hours. I am tired. And I'm feeling pretty good about the amount of progress we made. So, next time on Persona 5 Strikers, we are going to continue going through Alice's jail. I'm pretty sure we're going to be able to finish it next session, and then we'll be able to start the next person's palace or jail, or at least get there, hopefully, anyways. I'm still thinking about eight sessions for this, so this is definitely going to be a long-term game. Not like a super, super long-term game, but still a decently long game. I hope you all are looking forward to more adventures in Persona 5 Strikers, because I am, and I'm going to definitely be talking a lot more about my experiences with Persona and just, I'm talking about my love of Persona 5 in general. You can tell my voice is starting to go. So it's probably a good idea for me to end this. So, with that, I hope you all enjoyed. I'm gonna get ready for bed now, so this has been Persona 5X. Take care, have a good night, all that stuff.